Tom Grossi's in the building.
I do hate the Vikings. Yeah.
The Detroit Lions got Brian Branch. Packers could have had Brian Branch.
Mahomes just fires it and intercepted! P for the D! Going deep for it, going for it all. Caught! And nobody's there! Run! What happened, Bears? What happened? Who would have thought?
I know. Look at us.
Quick throw!
Oh!
No!
Let's make some noise.
He's gotta go finish the story!
Oh my God.
Wait, he caught that? This game is on drugs.
Sorry, wow, that was just must have inhaled too much.
Wide right again? Why would you do this, scriptwriter? Half a freaking frackin' million people. We raised a frickin' frackin' $1 million for charity.
The NFL Fan of the Year is Green Bay Packers fan Tom Grossi.
It's frickin' time.
Grossi Posse Packers! Nation, welcome to an episode of Podcast, the podcast where you don't hate Pakistan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Happy 4th of July, baby. Grossi! Oh boy, oh, we held that one. Woo! 26 seconds, damn it! I thought we could get to 30. Oh, I'm red in the face. I'm red in the face. That's 10 seconds more than what we did. Oh, we were this close. We were this close to greatness. We were this, I mean, listen, if we're gonna be doing a marathon stream on a holiday, there's only one character that can get the job done, and that's just ambition. That's it. 34 seconds is the record. That is true. 34 seconds is the record. How the heck we all doing, folks? Welcome. Happy 4th. And yeah, we're here. We are fracking here for the rewatch of the final saga. The North Saga. It's the longest one, Captain. Appreciate you. Welcome to the posse. It is 5 hours and 40 minutes. So this is going to be a long stream. We're looking like 7 to 9 hours. So we ain't going to be done until the fireworks are going. Billy, what if I appreciate thoughts on Darnell Savage move, Tom? I was pumped when we signed him because we needed safety. Yeah, I mean, like, he's solid. I mean, it's just, yeah, I wish him well. I wish him well. I don't think he's going to, fix, the backfield or anything, but he'll be a solid player. He'll be a solid player. Exactly. After this, no more rewatches. Nay. After this, it's gonna be new content, baby. It's gonna be new. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Well, not from last night. I may or may not have indulged in a little too much alcohol last night, so we might be a little hungover. It's fine. We're rocking. We're crushing it. But I'm excited because after this, I can finally really just set my sights on Coach Season 6. Also, reactions are going to start up again, and I'm probably going to do one like Monday through Friday, just until they're done. I think I got about 16 of those left, so we'll rock and roll with that, and then we're cooking. I hope we're doing well. Will we do a rewatch of Season 6 after it's all released? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's 6 months to a year. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put it out there into the universe. Adrenaline, my soul! Wait, wrong story. Close enough. Adrenaline. I'm gonna put it out there in the universe. I am going to avoid it like the plague. I think that I can get it done without having to, but I'm not gonna know until I sit down and actually start working on it. It's not a large possibility, but there is a possibility that I may have to split the last season. I'm going to avoid it like the plague. I hate it when TV shows do it, but I am going to get it right. I am going to end it the way I'm going to end it, and the worst thing I could possibly do is rush it. The worst thing that I could possibly do is rush it, so I'm going to try. I got about 2 months to get it done. I'm going to do everything in my power to get it done. So I'm trying not to pull a Netflix here. We're trying not to pull a Netflix. So I don't think I'll have to, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That's it. All right. Yeah, but I don't want it, because again, if I rush it and it's not what I want, it's there forever, right? And then I'm going to be like, oh, well, I regret doing that. Oh, there's a puppy. I do. Come on, puppy. We got all the puppies down here. We're watching Daphne, too, Papa Grossi's dog. So we got 3 puppers down here. You know what? I'm going to put on the AC just so they're comfortable. It's a little hot today. Give me 1 second, please. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Hello, Moosey. Good to see you. All right, hold on. Yeah, I got to pull this outlet off. All right. Hold on. Let's get this going. There we go. Put this on low cool. All right. You're nice and cool in here. Go lay down, puppies. Go lay down, you zoo. You monsters. You monsters! Is it Daffy-Doo? Is it Daffy-Doo? God's Winter! Got behind on the GCU rewatch and spent the past 2 days catching up. Regarding Diego Chargers right at the end of West, I laughed so hard because you don't even truly know the pain. Dude, it's just, of course, the Chargers had to charger it even when I was trying to make them look good. I tried. So, we are going to try. We need 10 episodes. I don't know how long it's going to be. I'm going to see. I'm going to plan it all out. I already know. I already have the entire first episode. Like, 'cause I know where it's ending and stuff. I've known that for years. But I have the entire first episode mapped out in my head already. Like, I know what the opening shot is. I know what the closing shot is. Like, I know everything. So, I just need to write the actual script itself. So, I'm very, very, very excited. Of course you believe in Joe Hendry. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. 10, the sagas are, so I picked a division every single year. Well, 2 divisions. This was the North Saga this past year, and it's basically like a weekly episodic soap opera for like those divisions. So it was the NFC and AFC North this year. And so as the weeks went on, every week there was new episodes. So that's it. That's it. So, yeah, exactly. This time it is different. It's a little bit different. Yeah, exactly. So the 23rd, I'm going to definitely have the first episode of Coach out before the 23rd, 1,000,000%. So, John Winifreddy! For the kitty. The one time the Browns are good and we are the villains of a saga. Son of a... Hey, to be fair. It's like one of the best villains I've ever written ever. Ever. And we'll get into it and actually like talk about like why I decided to make like these characters villains and all that great stuff too. So we're gonna rock. We have our water. We're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, the final saga, all 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 23 seconds. Finn, heck of time these rewatches. To be honest, the North is what I'm most excited for. Also, the most underrated moment happened yet. Is the most underrated? Which one? Which one are you referring to? Or am I not understanding? Zachary! Winter, top the end of season 5 rewatch. I said you should take your time with season 6. I think 10 episodes might be a bit much. I would say at least 7 or 8 if you have the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm only going to do it if it makes story-wise, right? So I don't want there to be, like, the finales, right? They kind of have a bunch of different converging storylines. But I want each episode to have, like, it makes sense that all those things are together, right? So, yeah. I'm just gonna see how long it takes. Gods When I Fire. Also have 2 favorite new GCU characters. Nova and Nebula. Gatos. Alright. So, we could have 6 movies. Oh yeah, we gonna cook. Alright. Show the screen. Boom. Wearing shorts today, because it's hot outside. Alright, let's move this up. You're good, puppy. You don't have to move. Alright. And so, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let's set this up. So, there was like no downtime between Coach, which was an insane cliffhanger, and the North Saga. I was running out of time. 30 and 30 happened. Everything premiered late. And I was the most excited for the North. I saved it for last. These are the divisions, of course, that I know the best. And there was just a ton of excitement for me because these were really stressful to do throughout the season because, like, I knew that like I had to nail these. It was the last saga. It was tying into Coach. There was already that if you watched Coach, you have a different perspective on how this season is going to go. And yeah, I'm so excited to watch this back because I loved how it came out. 1,000,000%. Boss Winter, thanks for streaming time. Shout out to my beloved sister who gave birth to baby number 3 this morning. Baby Iris was born at 5:52 a.m., 8 pounds, 9 ounces, 20 inches. Welcome to World Sweet Thing. Whoa, let's go. Congrats to your sister and your family. That's phenomenal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. That's effing awesome, boss. That's awesome. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start this thing. Okay, so right in the beginning, we have made it 2 seconds. We have made it 4 seconds, excuse me. Made it 4 seconds in here. First of all, a huge shout out to Daniel, who absolutely crushed this theme. So I knew that when it came to the NFC North, the way I wanted to start, like for the first 8 weeks where it's like all character development, I wanted it to be very Succession-esque. I think heading into last season, it was a perfect time. There's no more Aaron Rodgers. The Lions are on the rise. And you just didn't know what the season was going to be. And I loved it. I loved it so much. Rachel! I remember watching the first North Saga episode premiere in Arrowhead Stadium, waiting for the Chiefs-Lions game to start. It was a vibe. Yeah, literally, like the first day. Daniel Tour, always with the cello. Always. Always. And so I wanted to open this with Lionel, because Lionel was going to kind of be one of the main characters in this entire saga, because I think they had the most interesting story. Now, I didn't know if they were going to be winning or losing this year, and it kind of didn't matter, because either way, the story would have been really good, because either way, it would have been the story of like, oh, like Lionel's kind of like rising up, or, you know, is falling under the weight, and then Vince can be right. So I was ready to like kind of take the story wherever it needed to go. And I wanted to start with the mirror shot, which is also like it ends with the mirror. Everything is there, phrasing. But I wanted it to be this. There's a lot of like trauma that's in there. It kind of follows a lot of Coach themes as well. And yeah, I just, I love this one. Nick, either way, the suit doesn't fit. It's true. Now you want to go back upstairs, Sinclair? Okay, you can go. Go ahead. In and out. In and out. And then she's working at nothing. All right. Here we go. Mirror doesn't need to be cleaned. It's true. Suit just doesn't fit entirely right. Just a little off. There we go. And there's a Nova thing on real quick. I didn't even notice that the first time. Hold on. Yeah, first of all, I want to start this off with really good camera work as well. But I didn't even notice that she's literally... Hold on. Move your big fat head, Tom. Damn it, Tom! Move your fat head! Oh my god, Thomas. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. Right there. There's a Nova bug. No, it never really got too hot because it wasn't the summer anymore. These are always great. So if I have, it's the opposite problem every single time. So during the summer is when I film Coach, and if I'm like the blood demon or something, and I have all these layers, I'm like dying and just sweating profusely. During the fall, I actually liked this saga a lot because at least I had suits. Because, dude, like if I had to be outside and it was freezing cold, usually I just have a t-shirt on or a jersey on, so there you go. The GF out. The GF. Scripted.
Big day. Big day.
have you seen my numbers lately? They are strong.
Charles.
Some people are even saying the Bears might go to the playoffs.
That'll work out.
I mean, think about it. Justin Fields, DJ Moore. Why can't we win 10 games? We could win 10 games. Yeah, maybe. Maybe even 12.
That was Bears fans.
Maybe he chooses me. I mean, why not me?
This is literally the Bears.
It's not you.
It's not.
Oh, I'm not saying it is. I'm just posing a question. It's a question. It's not you. Yeah, well, your suit looks dumb. Sup, plebeians? Oh, hey, Randall. Nice suit. Thanks. Had it made last year. Still fits, too.
So I wanted to already establish this dynamic, right? Because it's perfect for the NFC North, in which you have the Bears, who are the only ones that are introduced who are not wearing a suit because they have not done anything for a hot minute. It's been a little bit. But then you also have the Lions, who are like trying to be the team that they're going to be able to prove it this year. They're going to be able to get it done this year, like all this stuff. And there's a lot of insecurity that's there as well. Then you have the Vikings, who won it last year, and we're like, all right, like, can they still get it done? And then, of course, you have Vince. Thank you, Victor. Remember when you rated me and said I end the call? Yes. Yes. It's true.
What are you doing? Well, good morning to you too, Lionel.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you wearing that?
Never waffle.
Why wouldn't I? You know why. It's me.
So this also was coming off of, like, heading into this season. This was the Lions are getting pushed. They're the season opener. They're favored to win. They're favored to win the division. And so, like, there is this kind of, no, it's my turn. Like, it's my turn to, like, win, to be in charge of the division. Finally, I've never gotten to have it before. So, there we go.
Oh, yeah? And who decided that? Huh? Oh, did you read some articles that said you were next in line? Or maybe it's because we kicked your ass the last time we played.
Maybe.
Remind me, who made it to the postseason last year? Oh, yeah? How many playoff wins did you have last year? I'm just saying, Justin Fields, it's not you. Fine. But maybe.
It's Bears. It's Bears.
It's me. I've earned it. Look at you. You put on the suit, and you think you're the guy. I'm just saying, technically, I'm the eldest, so if we're following primogeniture, then I would get it.
It's true.
Primogeniture? Really, Charles? Mm-hmm. I'm just saying.
It's true.
The last time that primogeniture was a thing, you won a Super Bowl.
Firstborn guy, get everything.
Oh, that's really funny.
It's a good word vocabulary.
Tell me, how many Super Bowls have you two won? Yeah, that's what I thought. You see, both of you, you could treat me like a joke. That's fine. Because I know who both of you really are. And not who you're pretending to be. Maybe we should just wait for him in silence. Fine by me. Yeah. We'll just wait.
Let's go! Let's go!
I don't know.
It's Vince! Let's go. Let's go. So I was really excited for the character of Vince because I think that it captured what a lot of like Packers fans were going, because there was a good amount of panic, I would say, because there was just uncertainty for the first time in how long, right? And so it's like, okay, you don't know what Jordan Love is going to be like. You don't know if they're going to be good. And so there's like this desperate cling to be like, oh no, like we still have to be relevant. Like we still have to be good. And I wanted to put all of that into a character. And I think that was Vince.
I just don't know. Do we have the numbers? I just, come on, spit it out.
Ref! Let's go. So this saga was also more difficult because I had to do 5 characters for each house. So there was 10 when everybody was together. So these were also significantly more difficult to shoot. And just because there was more characters involved.
It's going to be challenging. Oh, it's going to be challenging? Do you need your little red flag? All this nonsense in the papers. You know, I saw a Lions fan with a Super Bowl 2024 tattoo.
True story.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I do just give it to the kid. Do you think he could handle it? What about Randall? Oh, the Purple Eater. That's your idea. How did that go last year? He was a joke. We even dropped 41 points on them. Thankfully, the Giants were there. First time I've ever said that. There's always Charles. After all the things that him and his little friends have said this offseason, I would rather get run over for the next 5 years by those Santa Clara hippies than give it to him. So what are you going to do? It always just comes back to me, huh? What am I paying you for? All right.
We then lost again to the Santa Clara hippies.
Let's go talk to the Jackals.
Let's go! Never good, Connor. Very similar shots, and coach. Oh, that was also something I wanted to do differently in this saga, too. For the majority of, I would say basically all the sagas, right? The basement was usually like a place of like where you went because you were in the basement because you were bad, right? And it was like, I don't want to go to the basement, or the basement was never really seen as like a place of power. And here, like, I wanted to switch that a little bit, and I wanted it instead to be like where Vince was, like this was his office. It was a big deal to get in here and like make this space a bit of a character too, because like this space obviously has some significance in coach, and it also just worked out really well because all the Packer stuff too.
Good morning. Let's not waste any time, shall we?
Let's not.
You're all here because I'm sure you've heard some stories about my tenure. Rodgers is gone. Kirby Joseph will miss him.
Thank God.
Make sure you still send him a Father's Day card.
It's true.
So you're all wondering who's going to take the reins of the division and lead it into an exciting new chapter. Perhaps a young upstart team with an electric quarterback? If I hear another word about Justin Fields, yeah, is he actually going to complete a couple passes this year?
No.
I don't need to hear from Cole's Cash either. Well, I won the division. Oh, did you now? Did you already hang your banner? Yeah. So I haven't.
It's the long pause. Yeah. So again, there's glimmers of it, and I do love the relationship between Vince and Randall, because there is that, like, no, like, I've been the guy that's been the biggest pain in the ass for you, that's been like competition until like the Lions show up. And like I tried to reflect that in here, and when they were like facing off against one another, you would see like those glimmers and see like there was a lot of history.
Ref, run the numbers. Ref. And I've decided to stay on as head of the division. What?
Great decision!
Yeah, we'll see about that on Sunday. We have a young QB, a talented roster, and all the makings of another dynasty. Vince, you can't be serious. Oh, I am. Right now, in a weak conference, we need strength and stability.
It's true.
You know we're not going to allow this, right? Oh, you won't allow it? No. Well, in that case, if Noodle Arm won't allow it, it's me. I'm not letting you do this again. It's my turn.
So this also, because I loved Succession. I thought it was a brilliant show. I thought it was so well acted. I love the cinematography. And I really appreciated like their approach to storytelling. Like you didn't get a ton of answers in terms of like backstory. It was revealed not through like the normal exposition. It was revealed more of like just on how they acted and their dynamic with one another. And so like literally this is, it's not really spoilers, but like the very first episode of season 1, it ends like this. So you have Logan, who's like this titan, like head of the company, and somebody thinks that they're going to get it and they don't. And so this was like the homage to this, and it just fits so well, right? And the reasoning of what Vince is saying, it works, it makes sense, and then just like how that's going to play out throughout the season.
Oh, is it now? You feel strong, tough, can handle all the pressure?
It's really good, Sam.
The suit doesn't fit. For years,
Yes, Captain.
I've been the head of this division, and I am the reason that it hasn't become irrelevant.
Where's the lie, NFC North? Where is the lie? You know it's true. You know it's true. So yeah, I just basically got to like dial up every fan to like 1,000 because I just know the division. So yeah, I was saying, who's getting all those primetime games for all those years? Just saying.
Well, I'd like to say, you lost to Daniel Jones. So did you. Jet lag. It's a new era, gentlemen. Plan accordingly.
Suit doesn't fit, baby. So I found this music. This music is, this theme is from YouTube. Like, it's just a free one. And it worked so well that I was like, oh, I think this is going to be a staple because this music is really, really good.
Well, that was,
Bad cut. Damn it.
great job fighting back there, Lionel. Maybe next year. I knew we couldn't take it.
So that was also a dynamic that I was like, if the Lions go on a run and start winning, it works out for this story because then it's the dynamic between Lionel and Bears and Vikings fans. And that was really interesting to me because it kind of like reflected what happened, in which like, yeah, there was like, okay, good. Yeah, Lions. And then the Vikings were like, no, screw this guy. And so it morphed into what happened. So I love it because we were just like, you got to see it happen in real time, like during the season. And then you got to see it on here. Oh, I wish it had him. One day. Tim, my boy!
Hey, neighbor. You good? No. I'm great.
Introduction of the AFC North. Now, again, we just had the coach cliffhanger. So, just to recap, Blood Demon, aka Desire, has created a bubble, right? A bubble for this block, in which includes the neighbors. And so, he is told, like Steve is told at the end of Coach Season 5, it was like, hey, like, I don't know how long I can hold this. You know, anger is basically on its way. And so there is just that underlying tension that is going to be there, and I play with it throughout the season, and as the season gets closer to the end, it just ramps up more and more and more.
Okay, I got it. What if you shrink the field goal posts every single time Justin Tucker attempts a kick? No. You're right, he'd probably still make it.
It's true.
I got it. TJ Watt gets 25 sacks. I told you, no more year-long blood packs. Well, if you let me finish, I was gonna say in week 1. Steve. Blood Demon. Just because I'm gonna be staying here for a while doesn't mean you get unlimited requests.
So, yes, I love the dynamic and the relationship. Yeah, the Blood Demon arc, I think, is really, really good in here. And again, it just makes it hit harder if you watch Coach, but you can watch it without it and still enjoy it, in my opinion. And I think the way that I wanted Blood Demon to be handled in this was like, imagine if you just like had like a literal like just demon that was like, oh yeah, it's my pal, like we just hang out here, but it's like deeper than that, because obviously Steve, like, the Blood Demon fits more than just like a sidekick role. Caleb, remember the Lionel memory loss thing? Didn't make sense to me at the time. Promise you explain it well when it comes up, okay? Oh yeah, no, I got you. That's easy.
Yeah, why are you staying here? I don't mind, but it doesn't matter. The point is that only you can know about it. Okay. So if TJ Watt gets 25 sacks on Sunday, do you see how that would look a little suspicious? Only if I gamble on it. Well, don't do that. Already did. I refinanced the house to pay for it. Kidding. I'm kidding.
With.
Oh. Hey, Uncle Otto.
Uncle Otto!
Hey there, Tim. How was your walk? Pretty good. Ran into the neighbor. Something was weird, though. I didn't see any birds.
That's weird. That's weird. Look at this guy. This guy just looks so kind, so friendly. I bet he is just going to be a really nice character. So, again, the fact that they're in the bubble, if you watch Coach, this line is going to make it's going to punch you a little bit harder than it's not just a throwaway line. And it's because they're in a bubble. And then again, like, as things start to crack, like, I allow a lot more, like, ambient noise to be in there and all that kind of stuff.
Maybe flew south for the winter. 6, maybe? It's September. Early bird gets the worm. Birds are dumb. What are you working on?
Birds are dumb.
Oh, just a little Sudoku. I find it calming, and I bet you're writing 666 for every answer.
Ed, my boy! So, besides the NFC North, and me really excited to do that, there are characters that were introduced years ago in reaction videos that are now here. So a lot of these characters have already been made mention to. So the Bengals fan reaction that I did years, what was that, 2019, 2020? Or was that 2021? I don't even remember. But I was like, all right, I'm going to bring these back. And that's where the line, he's a dentist, Janine, like the character of Janine comes up. Like Ed comes up, Tim comes up. It's 2020 to 21. And so I had to wait years to finally utilize these characters. And I was so excited to do that because it allowed me to create even more lore for them before they even appeared. So like they had, like, for example, Timmy is like drawing Kitty Goes Meow, right? Wherever Kitty Goes Meow is, Kitty Goes Meow is over. Go back to basically that reaction video. Oh yeah, we're frozen. Hold on. What happened? What happened? Turn off the AC. Maybe it's drawing too much power. Daphne, you are the most in-the-way puppy ever in the history of dogs. All right, we're good. We're back. Okay, yeah, I turned off the AC just in case it was that. Just in case. All right, refresh and we should be good. Refresh, and we good. Anyway, what I was saying, I'll go back a little bit, was that having Timmy do that back in the 2020 to 2021 reaction video, it allowed me to, one, explore their dynamic of like, okay, why was he drawing that? And while it was played for laughs back then, it allowed me to create my own lore for them. So like when I came into this season, I knew what their dynamic was going to be. And then already, you know that Ed doesn't like Otto, right? You know that Timmy or Tim and Ed don't have the greatest relationship, right? Maybe there will be a Janine aspect there. Maybe. But, yeah. Cutting out? Oh, no, really? But, yeah. Cutting out? Oh, no, really? But, no, I'm not cutting out. Yeah. Cutting out? Oh, no, really? No, I'm not cutting out. I'm watching myself. No. It's Tomception here. I'm watching myself. Okay. All right, we're good. So anyway, just refresh. But yeah, so yeah, there's an echo. There's an echo because I was just watching myself. I know. We're watching this.
You spawn of Satan. We come from the same mother, Ed. Oh, you didn't hear? Mom called. Turns out you were adopted. But then she changed her mind. Wasn't that what happened with the guy from The Blind Side? Don't you talk about Michael. Oh, boy. And you.
And that legit happened. Like that happened during this one. I was like, yeah, I can make a reference to it. Sure. So like as like stuff unfolds in real life, I was like, hey, if it works in here, we're gonna make it work.
You disgusting excuse for a son. Traitor. Why, Dad? Because I liked cats as a kid? Because you who-dayed right in your father's face. I'm pretty sure I never said who-day as a kid. Or in your face. There it is again. The disrespect never ends. I still don't understand why you just won't wear a jersey. Because it's bad luck to wear it before a game. Yeah, because that makes sense. I wore my wedding ring before the ceremony. And look what happened. I don't think it...
I will say, Ed, throughout this season, becomes one of my favorite characters I've ever made. Ed, like, just the stuff that I could get away with reminded me so much of Tome, and there's a reason. But, yeah, I just, God, I loved that entire arc and just, like, what he goes through. Oh, and just, like, the changes with the character, too.
It was the ring. At least I have one. I honestly don't know what's worse. My appalling, abominable brother, or my backstabbing son. Listen, for the 15th time, about Deshaun Watson, I hated you long before him. I'll hate you after him. My fury is eternal.
It's true.
Okay, Dad, don't hurt yourself there. Is that a Ravens injury joke? No? Oh. Wait till your mother hears about this. Oh, she still picks up for you? Sometimes. Oh, hey kiddo. Best of luck on Sunday. What? Oh, yeah. Feeling pretty confident. You know, Joe Burrow just got that massive extension. But you guys have had our number for the past couple of years, except for last year. We did get you on that one game, but yeah, feeling pretty good. What is this garbage? Ed, what is the issue? We're just having a pleasant conversation. Exactly. That's the problem. There should be no pleasant conversations in the AFC North. So you just want us to be miserable and angry all the time? Yes! Okay. Let me try. The Ravens are made of peanut brittle. Lamar Jackson can't stay healthy. Your running backs, I don't even remember their names because they're never on the field. Your answer at wide receiver is an Odell Beckham Jr. who is injured and old, a rookie wide receiver, and a guy who has caught 61 passes his entire career. Mark Andrews is great, but I'm pretty sure he might not play on Sunday. On top of that, your secondary definitely has concerns. And overall, even if you are healthy enough to put a full squad on the field at the same time, your list of excuses as why you never win will be bigger than the contract you had to give Joe Flacco. How is that?
Damn. Also, a little glimpse into Otto. There's some music playing in the background, too.
Well. Damn, Uncle Otto. Shh. This is the best part. Do you know what he said to me, Janine? He called me peanut brittle. Peanut brittle! And he knows I have an allergy. I'm anaphylactic, Janine! I'm surprised she picked up. Anyway, if you could call me back. Never mind. Hey, where's Steve? Oh, your cousin's downstairs. Got it. Thanks. Oh, and Tim? Yeah? I heard the little joke that the Bengals were doing, that Cleveland is Cleveland. We're going to show you how Cleveland we are on Sunday. Kidding. just kidding. Get out of here.
No, it's beforehand.
Oh. You got me. See you on Sunday, elf. I'm just saying, 6 touchdowns for Kenny Pickett is not that crazy. You said in the first quarter. Yeah, but he'll only throw like 4 more the rest of the game. Listen to me very carefully. You don't understand how important it is that I stay hidden. Okay, so like...
A little look.
How important? It is life and death. And no, you're not blackmailing me into more Steelers wins. No, I was just asking because,
Whoopsies! So, also, I was sweating in that shot. Did you see that? I was sweating. Me in that coat, oh, that was glistening. But, okay, so I wanted to do something. This was the off-season episode, so this wasn't even, like, the real kickoff, but I wanted to establish dynamics, and I wanted the Blood Demon reveal to get over with right away, because I think that would have been, I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit lazy and just being like, okay, we're just going to build up to this big moment where like somebody walks in or like somebody sees the Blood Demon. And I was like, no, like I want to do this immediately. Like I want to get this out of the way because I don't want that to be the mystery of the season. I don't want that to be the story of the season. I don't want them to be like, when is someone going to walk in? That's not what I wanted. I wanted them to focus on the actual characters themselves.
Oh, did you get a big glass of your tears? Do you have any cookies from your baker? Okay. Thank you for taking the time. Won't be a long meeting. Just something quick. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. Charles, crap. If I recall, you said something to me last week that resonated with me. Oh no. You said something along the likes of, you wouldn't let me do this. Am I right? Did I say that? Speak up. You had no problem doing it all off season. You know what? Yeah, I may have. I may have said something similar to that. Yeah. What else did you say during the off season? I really. I don't say it. I said Justin Fields is garbage. He's garbage. Well, I mean, I don't think. Oh, did you have more to say?
Let's go! Get him, Vince.
Let me make this really simple for you.
Let's go, Vince.
Is this yours? Yeah.
I drink your milkshake.
I was also really thirsty. True story. Oh, yeah. I wanted you to hear that one. That's right. Hydrated.
Do you understand now?
Like, let's go. That was a glug.
It's okay, I actually wasn't really even that thirsty.
It's true.
Dude! You just let him do that?
He's a Nabula. Mark with Fire Tom. Why Blood Demon not want to be seen by anyone else? Does that mess with the bubble or is it something else? Well, I mean, Blood Demon doesn't really go around advertising himself because then that would be problematic. There's a reason why he's continuing to go visit Steve, which is something that has happened for years in all the reaction videos, but it's something that's going to be explained during this saga. So yeah, it's more of just like wanting to stay hidden because then just more problems could arise of them knowing he exists, you know?
Looking like your O-line yesterday. Me? You're sitting over there looking like you just had a bunch of turnovers. Why didn't he say anything to you? Maybe he just knows I'm actual competition. Hey, Randall. Vince wanted me to let you know that you suck too.
Let's go, ref.
Thanks, ref. Oh, hold on, everyone. Lionel's about to speak. Let's listen. So,
Again, I also love that this happened in real life. Like, the Vikings never really stopped being Randall never stopped being like a complete douche to Lionel until like the very, very end.
did you see my game on Thursday? Against the Chiefs? I saw that Travis Kelce wasn't playing. Or Chris Jones. Really? You can't just give me this one? We beat the Chiefs. I don't know. It just feels like the game should have a
What's that?
an asterisk.
Yeah, an asterisk, yeah.
That's the one. An asterisk.
Yeah.
You're really not going to let me have this? No. Definitely not. You both lost. It's week 1. I'm dead inside, so. We beat the defending Super Bowl champs at their house. Yeah, and I'm asking for a little bit of respect. And I wanted a win, so same. I guess nobody's getting what they wanted for week 1. I hope Justin Jefferson requests a trade.
We were this close. This close. We weren't, but it was nice to think about.
We're gonna shove so much money at him, he's gonna be stuck here for years.
That is what happened.
I'm sorry, Justin. And you? Nothing? Really? It's like Vince said. The suit doesn't fit. But, hey, in all actuality, it's a long season. Maybe you'll win a few games. It does fit. And I'm gonna show you why it's me. I said the same once. Same. Last season, actually. This is different. And why is that? Because I'm better than...
Again, so Lions fans went through this in real time because literally, like, they were being called frauds after one win. So it wasn't even like they could fully enjoy it because, like, they weren't really being given any props. And so, like, that was 100% going to be reflected here. And yeah, like, from Lions fans, there was a very, like, we are better than you. Like, we're like, yeah, like, we are the better team. Like, we are going to beat the Vikings. We're going to beat the Bears. Like, we're going to win the division. Gotta get more confident, baby. Come on.
Hey, Charles. I think Lionel here was just telling us that he was better than us. You're right. I think he was. Sounded very Vince-like.
Woo!
And you pretend to be one of us. What is that supposed to mean? You know what he's saying. We were against the Packers. All three of us. But now, seems like you'll do anything to get that suit to fit, huh? Traitor. I am not like him. Excuse me, Lionel. Vince wants to see you in his office. Okay. Thank you. Oh, do you think maybe he'll let you sit in his chair if you're good? I'm not him.
Ref number one fan? Oh, no.
Hey, Randall? Yeah. We suck, huh? You suck. I might suck. Yeah. I guess I just, like, don't feel great about it. Yeah.
Tough time for Bears fans.
Tough game.
That was tough.
Yeah. Yeah, that must be it. Come in. Ah, Lionel. Why don't you take a seat? I'll stand. Thanks.
Also, it's one less camera movement, so it's nice to just...
Great game on Thursday. Very impressive. The Chiefs. Uh-huh. Sure, Kelsey was out, but who cares? It was well earned. Congratulations. I'm waiting for the punchline. Sorry. It's just Randall and Charles. Ah, forget them. They're just bitter and jealous. Yeah. Jealous of what we have.
Vince still got game. So what he just got ganged up on for and made fun of and, like, accused of being like Vince. Now, Lionel, who's, like, coming in expecting, like, Vince to be, like, this douchey, like, I'm better than you, kind of authoritative, is relating to him. And it's like, yeah, those guys, like, kind of do suck. Yeah, they're jealous of us, huh? So then, Lionel's got some decisions to make.
But no matter. I had Ref bring you in because I wanted to talk to you about something. When we're done here, give ref your measurements. I think it's time you get a suit that fits. You know that out of all of them, it's you.
Here's what you want. Here's what you
So,
want.
give your information to ref, but first, a drink. Oh, I don't.
It's Jameson.
Listen, Lionel. If you're gonna take over, it takes a unique individual to do it. So, the only question is, are you that individual? Yes, I am.
My empty glass. I didn't realize how obvious it was that there was nothing in it. And so every shot after this, I made sure to have something in it because I was like, I didn't like the way that looked. I don't care if I have to drink it. We're doing that.
Good. You can take it. Give your info to ref. Okay,
Ooh, got that
thank you.
approval. Come on now.
Closed. Yeah.
So that was like the Succession stuff I wanted, like just like that manipulation. And again, it obviously comes from trauma, but I wanted that to be the established thing, that it wasn't just going to be Vince of just like, oh, like I'm just me, an authoritative character. I want it more to be like, hey, like, no, like he is going to gaslight, he's going to manipulate, because again, he's still playing the game. And you kind of see this arc from Vince. I think, Nick, would you say is lawful evil? Like, yeah, like that's kind of where Vince is at. Because like he's still playing. He's just done this for such a long time. So I think it, again, for me, it reflected like some Packers feelings, because last season was fun in the sense of I didn't know what that season was going to be, but I wasn't expecting a Super Bowl. And this is where everyone goes like, oh, boo-hoo, like your expectations are the Super Bowl, which granted, that is 100% valid. But it legit was like, cool, like whatever happens, happens. It's not like, oh man, like we have a Hall of Fame quarterback. Yeah, like the clock is ticking, the contract, who knows what's going to happen about that. And expecting a Super Bowl, and every time you got this much closer and just failed, it was like, oh, okay, that's another year that this is not going to happen. And so to go on that train for as long as we were, because we never made it back after 2010, 2011, it was like, all right, this is starting fresh. It could go poorly. It could go well. And it was just legit a refreshing, like, So to see the Lions be like the leaders last year and to start getting things said to them that Packers fans were getting for years, like, it became like kind of like, yeah, like we're gonna watch, like we did this, like I know what's gonna happen, right? And like how long is it gonna be until the Lions are like either slept on or called frauds or not a real team or what have you? I'm just like, just wait how long it's gonna take. And yeah, so it was good. Yeah, I know. Fun fact, first 5 notes of the North theme are based on the 5 notes of the NFL theme. True story. True story, because we wanted Succession, NFL.
Oh, hey, Tim. Good for you getting comfortable on the couch. Good prep for January. You know, I was just working on a Sudoku, and do you know what the last number was? Let me guess. Was it 3, Uncle Otto? Yes, Tim. Yes, it was.
It was.
I just don't get it. How did we look that bad? Our defense is amazing? No. Your offense is trash? No. You trash talked again and got your ass kicked by elves? No, that doesn't sound right either. Well, unless there was something that was preventing your offense from scoring, I think you might just be bad. That's it.
Perfect.
There was something preventing us from doing well. Zach Taylor? No. Oh, Myles Garrett. I have to talk to Steve. Oh, he's downstairs. Downstairs? Was he acting weird? I want to go back to the preseason. Oh, God. No, nothing out of the ordinary. All joking aside, though, have you checked in on your dad? You know, after the game on Sunday? No, he won. I just think he's taking the injuries a little hard.
I had to mess with the audio just to make it look decent. But I love this scene so much.
Oh, God. I am broken in body and in spirit. Hey, Dad. You think you're being a little dramatic? Oh. Hello, Judas. I'm sure you're more than happy to see me like this. I honestly don't even know what to say to that. How about, I'm sorry, Dad, for years of betrayal that has slowly withered away your body. No, definitely not going to say that. Ed, you doing okay? Who said that? I can't see. I'm over here, Ed. Oh my God. I'm blind. I've lost my ACL in my eyes. I did tell you that you were peanut brittle. Son, I've lost control of my bowels. I need you to clean me up. I'm not doing that. So it's gonna be a good game between you two on Sunday, huh? Oh, just you wait till I call your mother. Oh yeah? Where's your phone? Oh no. It's back in there. He's your brother. See you on Sunday, Dad. We got the Monday Night Football spot. Prime time. That's nice. Let me know how that goes. Ed, how you doing in there? I just gotta get my phone. It's just next to all these dishes. Okay, well. Oh! Oh, God! Oh. I got it! Okay. But I'm bleeding pretty bad. Janine, I'm on death's door. You need to come pick me up. I've fallen and I can't get up, Janine. So please call me back. Steve? Yeah? Where is it? Where's what? My dignity? My week 1 win? Both gone. You know what I'm talking about. Sorry, store's closed. Please come back later. I know. You know what? Fine. I guess that I will just go upstairs and tell everybody about the little friend you have down here. And maybe Joe Burrow doesn't play another down. Shouldn't have said that. If you say one word about me, Andy Dalton will be your starting QB again. Okay. So, it was you. You're the one who prevented the Bengals from scoring a touchdown. So, you can do things. What does it cost to win the Bengals a Super Bowl? Oh, don't even bother. I've been trying to win a Super Bowl with him for years. I once had a really nice yellow shirt. Ripped it right in half. Buttons everywhere.
Old reaction video.
All because I made the wrong deal. They don't make that shirt anymore, you know.
True story.
I looked for it.
I did.
Get out. Then there was a time with a pirate. I see.
So,
Okay.
the time with the pirate obviously is a shout out to Coach when you had Captain Finn Oakley find Steve before, because Steve knew how to summon a blood demon.
I won't say anything. But if...
Oh, also, that's really important too, because if you remember the characters that are left with anger, it's Lenny, Wildflower, and Captain Finn Oakley. One of them knows Steve. And
If we don't win this week, I'm coming back down here. I wonder if that pirate guy had more luck. Then again, I think he was a Raiders fan. I don't think anything good has happened to them. So was that really you on Sunday? No, but let him believe it was. Oh, that's smart.
so that's a really important line when Blood Demon says, like, no, but, like, let him think it was. Like, it's very intentional why Blood Demon was not behind that.
Wait, are you the reason that we only scored 7? No, you just suck. Hi, Janine.
Following week.
It's Ed. I wanted to give you a call. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, these are all improv, too.
I just wanted to tell you that, I've been making some changes. Brought in some people to help support me, and it's been looking pretty good. I don't know if you've been watching the Ravens games, but we're undefeated. And yeah, I'm still dealing with some injuries, but I'm just in a really good place right now. So I realized that maybe I said some things to you that I shouldn't have, out of anger or otherwise. But I want you back, Janine. I want you to come back, and together we can raise our son the right way. I know that he turned into a Bengals fan, and
Call back.
that was the worst thing he could have possibly done. But I guess I take some responsibility for that. So, I'm sorry, Janine. So if you could find it in your heart
maybe we can try again. Please call me back. Okay.
Hey, Dad.
Well, look who it is.
Yep. Your son, Tim.
Timmy,
Tim.
when you get a win, you could call yourself a winner.
I just want to be called Tim.
And that's why you're not a winner. Timmy.
I'm going to go downstairs now.
So there's a few things there. One, there's like a little bit of growth for Ed, and it's like, oh, okay, like maybe winning, things are going well. Okay, great. But then when it comes to his son, who he doesn't really know how to talk to, right? There's like the not respecting of boundaries, like calling him a different name. And like that's going to start to unravel like what their relationship really is.
Oh, and here I was, thinking you couldn't go any lower.
Oh, I know. If I got any lower, I'd be a divorced man with an estranged son.
Oh, laugh it up, Timmy boy. I'll have you know that I was just speaking to your mother. This is voicemail.
Huh. That's weird.
What do you mean? What's weird? That I've healed so quickly?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I thought I heard Uncle Otto talking to Mom earlier. But that can't be right. Right?
What?
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Because, I mean, when has Uncle Otto ever taken anything from you? Oh. You don't think this is another Zadarius Smith situation, do you? You know, when you had him first, and then he left for a few years, and then was going to come back, but then chose to go to Cleveland instead. But no, I'm sure it's not that.
Otto!
Works every time.
How dare you? I kinda trusted you.
I know.
And this is how you repay me?
Otto.
I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Not that bad. How could it not be?
You're right. We were both there that night last December, and it was bad then.
What did you do last December, you freak?
You saw. You were there. None of us really scored that night.
I am going to destroy you.
You're too late. I already got destroyed last night.
What?
It was horrible. Balls flying around everywhere. Sacks. No more Chubb.
You sick son of a...
We made a terrible mistake. So much money.
You paid for it?
I'm not proud of it.
I can't believe you. You saw Janine last night?
What? No. I'm talking about the game.
Well, then what about that night in December?
You know, when we played in primetime last year. That game was terrible too.
Then when did you talk to Janine?
I didn't. You said she hated me.
I hate you.
I hate me too. That was a game.
Can't communicate.
Wasn't a good game. I don't even know if some countries that would be considered a game. But we won it. Hey, could you send Matt Canada to actual Canada? No. Hi. Oh, hey, Tim. So, did you do that last night? The thing with Nick Chubb? Come on, Tim. Who do you think I am? Wouldn't ask him to do that. I know. Sorry, I had to ask. But, listen, I really need a win. Both Steve and I are in primetime next week. Sorry, America. I need the kitty to go meow.
It's true.
And I need an offense. Steve, please. I need this. I mean, I guess we could.
Well, what's going on here?
Woo! Yeah, so also the stories, like, in the houses are radically different. Obviously, like, there's the family aspect, and there's a lot of connections between the houses and characters, but, yeah. Now I wanted, like, again, Ed to walk in because I needed that part of the story to progress because I knew what, like, the Blood Demon would play in, like, all of this, and, yeah. Gets dark. Gets dark.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We lost. We freaking lost. Every year. We do this every year. We cannot stop the run. And yet, every year, we have the same expectations that it's going to be fixed. Do you know what the expectations for the Green Bay Packers are? They lose one game. One. And the sky is falling.
Sure.
The media, the fans, the other fan bases, they attack. Because a guy playing in his third start lost a game. And it wasn't even his fault. That's what I'm dealing with,
It's tough being the leader.
ref. What about Lionel? What about him? They all lost too. Useless. So what should I? You did your job on Sunday against the Lions. Now go do your job now. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, ref. Lionel. I need to see him. He's busy right now. Can I take a message? Oh, that's cute. Now let me through. I said he was busy. Vince? Vince! It's Lionel! I think this is getting a little sad. I guess you just can't hear me. I've been around a while. The doors are pretty thin. Not unlike some skin around here. What is your problem? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. Sunday. What about it? Oh, that's how we're gonna play it. Okay. What about my suit? Where is it? Yeah, it's strange. There's a delay at the tailor. Oh, is that so? Does he know about that? Or are you just trying to pretend you're wearing a suit? I guess they just messed up the measurements. I guess they thought you were a little taller.
Oh!
But I find it better just to be honest with yourself and not lie about how tall you are. Because at the end of the day, people don't change. Regardless of how much they talk about being different. Damn it.
Couldn't stop.
Damn it! Randall, we're not good. I don't suck. I'm just clumsy. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what the heck is going on with our defensive coordinator. Heisman! Damn it. Justin Fields either has no time or all the time. Maybe lefty? That was worse. That was worse. Play calling is bad. Maybe if I tuck it under the jersey. Nope. Randall, I don't think I can go through another rebuild. What if I use glue? Gonna need a lot of glue. Could you stop fumbling the ball, please? Well, now you're starting to sound like me. Oh God, do we suck too? Randall, I'm being serious. I don't know what to do. And it's week 2. Come on now, it's not that bad. Who are you playing this week? The Chiefs. Oh yeah, you're screwed. What's going on? Looks like we all lost this week, huh? Can we help you with something, Lionel? I'm sorry. What's with all the hostility, Randall? Hostility? Oh, no, there's no hostility. Maybe you're just a little buzzed from the whiskey you've been sharing with Vince.
Oh, no.
How did you hear about that? Ref. Yeah, why are you even up here?
Ref be plotting.
You're better than us, right? Guys, like, come on. You're both 0-2. And it's been my turn. I've waited for a really long time. Yeah, well, I've waited too. Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for a long time too. And yeah, did I talk a lot during the off season?
Yes.
You bet I did. Because I was excited. I was excited that things were going to be different. But apparently they're just the same. I was excited when we went to the NFC Championship game. I forced myself to be excited for Mitch Trubisky. I was excited when we made the playoffs, but the double doink. Sat through Matt Nagy, who, by the way, is a Super Bowl champion now. So that's nice. And then I was really excited when we drafted Justin. Because, yeah, last season wasn't great. But this was different. We had a guy now. We had the first overall pick. We got DJ Moore. And it was supposed to be different. And honestly, I am really, really tired of the same. So, you beat the Chiefs. I'll tell them you said hey. But don't come up here and pretend that you're one of us when you're obviously not. Can't believe that guy, huh? You can leave too. Oh. Okay.
I mean, that's Bears. I want to be very clear. Never feel bad for Bears fans ever. But that's Bears fans. Dude, last season was rough. They went through it. They went through it for a bit. For a bit. That was a harsh way to start that season when people were like, yeah, potentially playoffs. All right, I'm just going to grab some more high-quality H2O. Memento. Be right back. Right back. at that dirty blonde hair. All right. Chair. 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 Yeah, Tiger. I know the teams. I know the teams. I do. All right, let's do this. Bippity boppity boop. All right, let's rock.
Janine? Yes, it's me, Janine. How are you? It's been so... You want to come back? Oh, Janine, this is the happiest day of my life. I'm gonna treat you so right. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Dad,
Timmy?
it's me, Dad. I've finally seen the light. I don't like kitties no more.
My boy.
Kitty doesn't go meow. No. Ravens go caw.
You've finally seen the light.
Do you think that maybe we could go to a Ravens game together? I love you, Papa. And you have always been right. Always.
I love you, son.
Caw. Caw. Ed,
Otto?
I just wanted to let you know, you've always been the better brother.
Yes.
Our parents loved you more.
You finally come to your senses.
I also realized that my profession, it has brought dishonor to this family.
I'm a dentist.
It's not even a real doctor.
You're garbage. I'm glad you finally realized that.
These are important.
Caw. Can you forgive me, brother?
I just love life.
Caw. Ed. Caw. Looks like you fell asleep.
This actually worked out. My mic actually was just messed up for that, but I actually wound up keeping it and not reshooting it because it sounded really good.
What? Where am I? What's happening?
Ready for the game this weekend?
I was having the most wonderful dream.
Oh, I had a great dream too, that Amari Cooper was in bounds. Oh, wait, he was.
Did we get more injuries?
You did.
All right, screw it. Hit me again. I'm going back under.
I'll take things Ryan Tannehill said to Myles Garrett for 400. Oh my God, it actually worked. Yep. We really need to start locking that door.
It's true.
You did it. We've won a game. Also, that thing that you did to my dad, the whole dream bubble thing. Oh, yeah, no, he won't remember a thing. Can't do it too many times, though. Then their brains start to get a little scrambly. Oh, okay. I mean, because he was cawing in his sleep upstairs? Oh, yeah, Blood Demon did it to me last year. I just wanted to exist in a world for a minute where Matt Canada didn't have a job.
So I also needed to put that little bit of lore in there as well for numerous reasons, but the most important one being like, yeah, Blade Demon will make you forget.
Wait a minute. Is that why I thought we beat the Rams in the Super Bowl for like a week? Yeah, sorry. You looked like you could use it. I mean, thanks. I did. I mean, heck, we even used it Sunday night. Am I right, BD? It was great. We had Josh McDaniels not realize that 8 points could be scored in one drive. It was perfect. The best part is that I didn't even do that.
Didn't even do it.
Josh McDaniels just doesn't know math. Well, at least we beat him on Monday night and didn't start 0-3. Thank God.
Now just need Joe Burrow to get back to MVP form, and we should be A-OK.
Sure. I just need your soul first.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Listen, after Sunday, nobody expects us to work together. But I want to be kept atop the division. You think you could do that for me? Good.
This is
Okay, and you have a
a Daniel theme. Crushed it.
meeting in a few minutes with the others. For what?
Well, tomorrow. It's kind of a big day.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lionel's suit is ready, if you wanted.
If I wanted to what?
Well, I just figured since you both.
Since you both what? Huh? We are not doing anything together.
Apologies, I just thought.
Well, you thought wrong.
It's a bad game. Bad game.
If he wins tomorrow, you can give it to him. Otherwise, burn it.
There's that petty
Understood.
Vince.
And ref, if you screw me tomorrow night,
Sir, I would never.
oh, cut the crap. You're a worm who slithers out of his hole every time he thinks there's rain. But I assure you, if you screw me, it'll be a lot more than rain coming down upon you.
Yes, sir.
Now, did you make contact with the neighbor like I asked?
I did.
Good. We may need some friends if things go sideways.
Of course.
Which they won't.
Of course.
The kid. He's good.
Lionel, sir?
No!
Let's talk about Lionel.
No.
Come on now.
I'm talking about love. He looks good. Don't you agree? Idiots arguing about completion percentage. The point is that tomorrow is very important. 2 top teams, 2 bottom dwellers. It's time to choose sides, ref. Get your umbrella ready.
Don't rain, baby. Oh yeah, lag. Why you lag? Why you do that? I rather you didn't. Can we not? Hold on. Well, see, we're good. Let's see. Should be right. We're good. Yeah. All right. Refresh. Oh, I think the time is a coming. I think the time is a coming. Hey, maybe I can try this weekend. I can try this weekend and try to set it up. All right. All right. Just refresh. We rocking. Hopefully we're good now. Hopefully.
I've earned this. I've earned this. Now go get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, look at what the cat dragged in. Or the cat got
dragged in. Which one sounds better? Hello, Randall. Hello, Lionel. Don't ask about my suit. I just temporarily misplaced it, is all. Are you running this meeting? Maybe I am. Oh, can you handle the pressure? Oh, I don't know. Can you hang on to the ball? No. Where's Charles? Oh, I have no idea. But I want the record to show that even though we both haven't won a game, we are not the same. Yeah, his games are over before halftime. Yours are just over after them. I hate that that is accurate. Oh, hey, Charles. Don't. Oh, come on. You can't still be upset. I'm done. Done. And the Chiefs scored 41. If one more person tells me to shake it off, don't blame me.
Reason for that, C-Matt.
What? Now we got bad blood? You need to calm down. Hey, Randall, how's that blank space in your Lombardi case doing? I knew you were trouble.
I had to look up a lot of Taylor Swift song titles.
Ah,
It worked.
if it isn't Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I call Tweedledee. Yes.
Nailed it.
And you. You're running this meeting? Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Good. Good.
Well, don't let me stop you.
No, you go ahead, Lionel.
Okay.
You go ahead. I'll be a big boy.
Listen, I know we don't all get along, but I know that I'm better for this division. I'm young, I'm hungry, and the way that things have been done are a little antiquated.
Okay.
It is true that this division has had a lot of success in the past, but that success has primarily gone to one individual,
Yeah.
and that is Vince.
That's right.
I'm a fan favorite. We have an electric coach, offense, defense, and I think it's time that this division goes in a different direction. My direction. And you might be thinking, it's the same old Lionel. Tried before and failed.
I'm thinking it.
But this season is different. And I know it's a long season. I don't win the division just by winning tomorrow night. But if this is going to be a war, then I intend tomorrow night to be the first shot.
Oh, God,
And it's
I
a
wish
war
we...
I plan on winning.
I wish that we got the NFC Championship game so bad. Do you know how perfect... I love the ending still, but how perfect it would have been. It would have been, regardless of the outcome, it would have been perfection. But come on! It's all right. That was why I was so, like, besides it being my team, I was so angry. I was so angry. Oh, so close.
Well, let's see if you can back it up. Can't get any worse.
Oh, wasn't even there. Wasn't even there.
Never mind, it could get worse. We're playing the Broncos on Sunday.
Ooh, not knocking. He ain't knocking.
Am I that much of a joke to you?
Yes.
Or are you just too much of a coward to look me in the eye?
Ooh. That's right. Click off. Oh, that line's pretty good. The ice line.
So
is
what
off,
did you
though.
want to say? You're old, out of touch, and you're a finesse team. Always have been. And what this division needs right now
Cuts.
is a mauler. A lion. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. You get punched in the mouth and you go cowering. So, you can pour me whiskey or you can shut me out. But either way, you have no way to stop what's coming. Maybe you're right. The Packers have been a finesse team. Always about great quarterbacks, wide receivers.
Sure.
And that has made me a very successful man. And maybe it is time for a change. But you'll have to pry this from my cold, dead hands before I give it to you. That's right. Gladly. You think you're a lion. But we both know what you really are. And how you're about to be.
First F-bomb in the...
Good luck
North Saga.
tomorrow night. You're gonna need it.
And then they lost. That's such a bad cut to the next week. And the Packers got their ass kicked on Thursday Night Football. Oh, that sucked so much. I was like, I'm going to have to make this, and this is going to hurt. And there was a lot of excitement. And the problem was it was Thursday Night Football. So I had like days to think about it and was like, cool, I'm going to have to do this. Oh, that would hurt.
I did try, sir.
They did. Good attempt, ref. Good attempt.
End of the third quarter, and even threw in an illegal hands to the face call.
It's our favorite.
I wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
Oh, the Packers one doesn't get the suit. This was, again, going back to the mirror, because every time the original idea that I had was I was going to start and end the series with the mirror. Like, it was going to be very similar shots, potentially different characters depending on who won, but The suit fit that week. Such a banger of a theme.
Perfect fit.
Oh,
We did it. We won our first game. Wasn't pretty, but at least we're not winless now. Sorry. Just gotta start stacking some wins, gaining some momentum, can get my suit back, and then, oh God, we're playing the Chiefs this week. Crap. You all right there, Charles? Yeah. Me neither. You win all those close games last season and just assume it's gonna happen again. But it doesn't. You know, don't. I'm just saying that I know I haven't won a game in nearly a year. You don't know. During the 2006 season, when you went to the Super Bowl, do you know what my record was? I was 6-10.
you suck!
Then in the 2010 season, you went to the NFC Championship game, and he won the Super Bowl. And you know what my record was? 6-10.
Sucked again.
They make fun of you for just winning a Super Bowl in the 80s, but me? I'm 0-4.
That's right.
And the last time that we were in a Super Bowl, it was the 70s. And sure,
Don't go
gotten
back.
close to going back, but there's always something. A missed field goal, an interception, Nick Foles. So no, Charles. I haven't lost 13 games in a row. It's 14. 14. But I'm still waiting for my turn too.
I'll get
It's just... Gentlemen. Well, look at you. Yeah, I guess it does fit. You come down here to show off your new suit and get our approval so we can ooh and ah at you. No. I don't need it. And I don't want it. Maybe you can handle the weight. Yeah, keep focusing on that. I'll keep focusing on winning. Because some of us still do that around here. Whoa there. Look at you with a little bit of power, and now you're big and tall, huh? The only thing that's gotten bigger is my appetite.
That's hungry.
And I am just getting started. Something funny, Charles? Yeah. You stand there saying that you don't need our approval, but where are you going to right now? To take what's mine. I don't think you're really in a position to, oh, I know who I am. Do you?
Hungry.
Great talk as always, guys.
Charles calling him out a little bit. Very different now. Staring at that door. We don't need to knock anymore, Lionel. Should have knocked. It's rude.
I got my own Jameson. Thanks. That's for me.
Oh.
Might need a larger glass. Yeah. I just might. You want to take a seat? I think I already have. Listen, I think we should talk. No, I don't think we...
So, this is the first tease of it. And I knew that just like the mirror, like the beginning and the end, and it's going to have different meanings depending on who wins. Their talk, I want that. I like the beginning, like where it's very antagonistic. It's obviously very manipulative. And Lionel's refusal to have a talk here is really important. And I think was also good for the character. And I was just like, okay, there's going to be a talk further down the line. And like, that's going to be one of like the big moments of the entire series.
We have anything to talk about. I've just been where you are right now. And so what? Now you want to give me words of advice? Tell me how you've done it all these years? I don't want to be like you. I told you, this division needs a mauler. And here I am. Listen, no. I'm done listening to you.
Stuff in there. Didn't make that mistake again. Oh, that shot.
Did you know that from 1970 through 1988, the Packers had 3 winning seasons?
It's true.
I think about that sometimes. I know what it's like to lose. Good. It'll make it easier for you to get used to.
Different stakes, my friend.
I've been a fan of this team since I was 6 years old.
True story.
Let's just hope that you know how to win.
True star here. It's really important that Herman got his time in the sun. He deserved it. He deserved it. Classic shot, Herman. The real star of it all. The real star. You're great, Herman. Sounded good, right? So, I would never risk breaking that glass, but there was a tiny bit of risk. So, I had a large box, and I had like bubble wrap and cushioning and all that great stuff, but I still had to like push it. So, thankfully, I estimated correctly, and it just fell harmlessly into the box. But that sound effect too, I worked really hard to make that sound like it was legit. Came out pretty well.
Can I get anything for you, sir? Clean it up. Right away.
Real class.
1 and 3. We're 1 and 3. And we actually lost to the Titans? What are we gonna do?
Caw-caw! 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 Caw-caw!
Do I need to call someone?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
You sure you don't need that ambulance? I think you're still pretty injured.
Well, yeah, we're still injured, but not as much as the egos around this division.
You just came in here saying caw. I don't think...
It was in a dream I had. It was the most beautiful dream. Your mother, she called me.
Well, that should have been your first hint that it was a dream.
True.
And you had a Ravens jersey on.
I don't know how much more red these flags could be.
It reminded me of when you were little, before the Bengals corrupted you.
For the 800th time, I liked cats, and you kicked me out of the house. But what do you mean when I was little?
Oh, I'd be holding you in your little Ravens onesie.
And Mom didn't call child services?
I was Papa Caca.
I'm sorry, what?
It really was something.
Wait, you didn't feed me like a bird, right?
But things don't last.
Tell me about it. We're in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, AFC Championship game last year, and now we're 1 and 3.
It's a shame, really.
Trust me, I know. All those weapons, Joe Burrow, and yet this is what we have.
I was talking about us, son.
Oh. That's not really something I want to talk about.
Back to football then, huh?
Yeah. Back to football.
Well, in that case, any idea where your Uncle Otto is? I gotta tell him how much of a failure he is.
I'm not sure, but best of luck on your search.
Oh, are you heading downstairs? I'll join you. I'll tell Steve in preparation of our game that he also sucks.
No?
No?
I'd rather you didn't.
And why is that?
I just think we should keep our interactions limited to football. You know, and we did. We talked about it. And that's it.
Sure, but what does it have to do with your cousin downstairs?
I don't want you down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, but good luck on Sunday. I'll tell Steve you said he sucks or something.
Yeah, so there's a couple meanings in that too, right? So you don't really know like what Tim's intentions are in terms of like, yeah, is he trying to look out for his dad because like he doesn't want his brain to get scrambled? I'll tell you right now, no. A little bit is like to protect the whole blood demon thing, but that's when like that part comes out and like setting that boundary. So why the funeral march music? I mean, what happens to these characters?
I'll see you later.
Lighting's good in this scene.
Okay, what do you...
So that scene actually, that was like very, very intentional. So a lot of the scenes that I do, right, are mostly like close-ups, and it's only when like I zoom out that you could see sometimes like the ridiculousness of a character, right? Just like how they're dressed or what have you. So I think this scene is good because it's kind of portraying Ed as like this like put together kind of person. But the intentional zoom out here, because one, I wanted to show that he was alone, but two, like I wanted, like his shirt is never tucked in, and like that he's not put together. Like things are very wrong. So as like this is not the last time that this kind of shot gets used for Ed, but I wanted it to it that way, like visually, and be like, yeah, no, things are not great.
Okay, what do you want? Money, soul, kidney? I think I only need one of those.
Sure.
Tonsils, appendix? Listen, I don't care what it costs. Just please get rid of Matt Canada.
No.
But why not?
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
R.I.P. Red Spot.
Oh, hey, Tim.
Does anyone in this house knock?
Opposite problem over there.
This sucks, man. Oh, don't I know it. The Texans. The Texans. I have a question.
So, I had the idea for this scene. And again, I wanted there to be a sense of dread for all the people who had not watched Coach. The people who watched Coach, they're going to feel more. But I wanted to introduce this element because if I just did it at the end with like no buildup, it would have seemed very sudden, and I think it would have been a cop-out. Because if you didn't know who these characters were, or what you're about to see, then maybe I'll implore you to go like into Coach and watch that because, again, they work together. So I wanted to do this so badly. And so, yeah. Shout out. The GF helped out with this one.
Is it why our offenses are terrible? No. Is it why both our QBs are injured?
No, but that is a bit weird.
You know, Tim, I just wanted to put it out there. Just because we're family. If you feel like you can't deal with Joe Burrow anymore,
You'll see, Alec.
we will happily take him.
Not in your wildest dreams.
Oh, my wildest dream? It's that Matt Canada gets lost in the woods for 3 days, and in his absence, Mike Tomlin needs to rely on a fan to be the new offensive coordinator of the Pittsburgh Steelers, who then comes in and does a phenomenal job leading them to a Super Bowl victory.
Okay.
That fan is me, just in case that wasn't clear. I think we got all that. My question is, why are you allowing this to happen,
Excuse me?
Tim? Or are you the one causing this?
Listen to me, you insignificant...
Blood demon? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Listen, I cannot fulfill every little request both of you make. If you want something done, do it yourselves.
Understood. Like becoming the offensive coordinator. Oh yeah, by the way, Steve, my dad says you suck. Wait, what the hell did I do? Oh, he must have just watched one of our games. I thought we had a deal.
So that was, yeah, I'm so happy with how that scene came out. Yeah, that took a little bit of setting up to do. But again, for people who didn't watch Coach, they're like, wait, what the hell was that? And no, anger is not really there in that scene. But it's for the audience, like, again, who hasn't watched Coach, it's like, hey, there's this thing. And then for Coach, a reminder of, here's this thing.
And yet there were no refs on Sunday. 28-3. No comeback for me. Yeah, we started DTR, but
Hear the birds.
it's not acceptable. So tell me, what are you gonna do about it? I haven't had control of the refs all season. What? That's Lionel. Lionel did this to me? So I guess the real question is, what are you gonna do about it?
Playing moves, playing chess, trying to set things up. That's Vince. And yes, now you start hearing the birds. So an indication that maybe the bubble is weakening. And so that's why Blood Demon is seeing anger, because the bubble is getting weaker. So starting to lose it bit by bit by bit. Rockin'. Frickin' Raiders. Game sealing interception. Schwanson one-on-one in the end zone. Yeah, Josh McDaniels. Next to all the Packers in the Super Bowl champion shirt. And it's a Brett Huntley jersey. Now, kids, finally, why a Brett Huntley jersey? Out of all the Packers jerseys I have, and there's a good amount, why the Brett Huntley jersey? Does anybody know? I did. There's a very specific reason. Painful memories, sure. Yeah. So, like, the idea was, yeah, Huntley was bad. The idea was, like, when Aaron Rodgers got hurt and we were like, oh God, like, he breaks his collarbone, and we're like, oh God, I don't know what this is going to be like. And for the first time in a long time, the Packers, like, were without a Hall of Fame QB. And Mike McCarthy did his best, and he hyped up that man, and he was like, yeah, Brett Huntley, man, like, yeah, I know, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good. We're gonna be great. So he was not. And so at this point, right, the Packers are losing back-to-back games. And with Huntley, I wanted that in case the Packers weren't good, because if Packers were good, you'd never know what jersey it was because the suit would have stayed on. But underneath the suit jacket, the idea of, like, having that fear and that insecurity of, like, oh God, like, what if we have a bad quarterback again? So I always wanted that to be underneath the suit. So that's why. What got sent to me, that jersey? So that little moment of, like, he's sitting in a chair that's not his chair. I think Adam did send me it, yeah.
I can't.
Let the writing begin.
This Chairs. Do you need assistance?
Keelan, happy birthday.
No, I'm fine. Just must be broken. Maybe you're just not used to it, sir. Well, it's a good thing I got plenty of time to. Because I plan on staying here a long, long time. Of course, sir. Perhaps I'll even do a little redecorating. It is your office. That's right. It is. So I hope you haven't made any plans because you're going to be quite busy. Whatever you need, sir. Tell you what, why don't you go fetch Vince for me? I just wanted to ask him if love hurts. You can go now. Right away. What are we gonna do? On one hand, we went toe-to-toe with the Chiefs, but on the other, Justin Jefferson is injured. It's just nice to win one. Oh God, what if he doesn't want to come back because of his contract? We'll be ruined. It was almost a year since I last won. And the refs. Ref. Do you think Lionel was behind that? Unless you count the off-season, we kinda won that. Charles, are you listening to a word I'm saying? Huh? Hey, we have the same record. That's pretty funny. No, Charles, it's not pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. Yeah, well, who cares what you think anyway? You're just...
All that insecurity.
Well. Look who decided to grace us with his presence.
All that insecurity that turns into anger.
Not looking too good. No suit, no winning record. Tell me, how's Jordan Love working out? 'Cause he didn't look so good last night. Yeah, he's bad. Thank you, Charles. Nailed it.
Got him.
Oh, come on, Vince. Nothing to say? I know that you can hear me, so I'm just gonna explain your situation. You've had 3 decades of success. And meanwhile, we're down here fighting for every single win. But that's over now. I hope you enjoyed your time in the sun, because from now on, you're living in our shadow.
How's that work out, Randall?
Oh, did I strike a nerve? There he is. Sorry to interrupt. You. Lionel has asked for you in his office. Oh, his office. That must sting. Shall I tell him that you're on your way? No.
I love it. Yep.
Would you like me to tell him that you're busy? Very well, sir. Vince.
No.
Oh, and Randall. Great game on Sunday. I'll be seeing you Come in. Vince, I'm sure you're not used to knocking. I'm sorry, sir,
He had a whole speech ready.
but he said no. What? He said no. What else did he say? That was it, sir. Will you be going upstairs to speak with him? No. Of course, sir.
So, I also wanted Lionel to like go through what Lions would eventually go through, of like, just because they're winning games now, not everyone's gonna be like magically on board with them, especially within their own division. Of like, attaboy, like there you go get him, champ. Still scheming.
Okay. This is how legends are made. How they form metal or something. This is my moment. Let's make it happen. Hike. Oh, what a throw.
I've been trying to get this for like 2 weeks. There's a lot of deer around here, and I wanted to make sure there was deer in the background. Anger reference, obviously.
What a grab. What a grab. You're a Hall of Famer. This one's for Janine. Hike. Oh, what a grab. One-handed, everyone saw it. All right, I think I'm ready.
And remind me, what are you doing?
I figured if I could catch, maybe the Ravens could.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, well, what do you know?
A good amount, actually, but I'm still on vacation, so I'm relaxing.
Why don't we test out my hands?
Phrasing, and I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, come on.
Nova.
Throw me the ball.
Okay, just letting you know, I throw pretty hard.
Oh, come on, you're a dentist. I'm not too worried about the throw of a...
He caught it.
That was Papa Grossi. I needed Papa Grossi to come over real quick. My dad, can you throw this ball as hard as you can to me? Thank you.
I'm okay.
Maybe if Watson doesn't play, I could step in.
It was a good throw.
Oh, but we're playing the 49ers. Never mind.
You, talked to Steve at all?
Nope.
Yeah, Timmy's been pretty distant lately. For the past decade or so. It's just that every time I try to talk to him...
Ed? Not interested.
Understood. I just can't believe he's leading the division.
I can't believe I'm leading the division. And all we had to do was audible out of every single Matt Canada play.
That's it.
Duh. Oh, and some unfortunate drops from the Ravens.
You're welcome.
I thought you said you weren't helping us anymore.
And I thought you were going to be staying upstairs. I guess we were both wrong.
Well, I appreciate it.
Plus, I helped him. I don't like you.
Oh, so we won on our own.
Oh, did I also put Tim here the following week just to potentially have you stare at the window to see if there was anything that was going to move? Of course I did. Of course I did.
Well, mostly because of Jamar Chase, but... And hey! You should totally rub it in my dad's face that you won. Yeah, but that would mean I'd have to go upstairs, and still not talking to your dad, huh? Nope. Yeah, my dad's been trying, but just too much has happened, you know? Can we change the subject?
Oh. Who wants to talk about
Sure. Sorry. You doing anything for the bye week? Not sure. Maybe I'll go outside for a bit. The birds sounded really nice this morning. Ugh, birds.
What?
Oh, yeah, I hate birds. Funny story.
I don't care what you said.
Little harsh, but okay.
What did you say about the birds?
They sounded nice this morning. Hey, what's going on with you?
I need to go.
What? Where are you going?
I need to check on something.
Blood Demon, tell me what's going on.
I can't.
So I just want to check. There's no chance you help us with the Seahawks, right?
Do not go anywhere until I am back.
But...
Do you understand?
Oh, okay, sure, but... Whoa. I feel like we really glossed over the fact that you have a blood demon down here. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want to come down here anymore? Nah, it's cool.
It's cool.
5-1.
Bubble's starting to collapse.
Tied for the best record in the league. Us. I have waited so long for this. I told you I'd do some redecorating. This seems appropriate.
Larold.
What do you think? Very nice, sir. Tell me something, Ref. What do you think about me? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, come on. Be honest. I'd rather not. Would you like to know what I think about you? Your opinion of me doesn't cross my mind. I think you're a snake. And you will do anything to maintain your position. I don't trust you. And honestly, I probably never will. Something funny? Yes. I worked for Vince for a very long time.
It's true.
And the reason that we were able to work together for so long is because we had an understanding of one another. And we talked about everything. And yet, in all that time, do you know what he never asked me? What I thought of him. Well, I'm not Vince. No, you're not. But you sit in his seat, so I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Something that Vince understood very well. There will come a time where they hate you. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't already begun. Sure, you've won a few games and you're playing very well. But say you beat a team that you're not supposed to. Some might start calling it a fluke, or say the game has an asterisk. Or maybe you just get a call that goes your way, and now the only reason you won is because of the refs. And I don't fault you for not knowing this, You've been out of the sun for quite some time, but now that sun is shining. But those who are in the shadows, they fester and they plot. Because at the end of the day, the only thing better than a hero's rise is their fall. And you might say, I've earned this. I deserve this. I worked for this. They will not care. Don't come up here and pretend that you're one of us.
Now we start building.
When you're obviously not. Because your defeat, even if it doesn't come from them, will be their victory. Because if they can't be in the sun, no one can. This is the weight of that suit. And if you're going to be around to bear it,
It's true, Travis.
you're going to have to be what you say you are. A lion.
Daniel, crush this theme.
I have nothing.
Nope.
Besides the first two picks in the draft, of course, but... Yeah, the defense looked a little bit better, but Fields is now hurt, and... it's over. It's week 6, and it's over.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's pretty rough.
At least the majority of the division is bad. You're bad. Except Lionel. Must be nice. Lions are in first place. Things are a-changin'.
Mm-hmm.
Except for me. Except for me. Yeah, we won, but we also lead the league in drops.
Oh, this is such filler.
So I figured, maybe if I can catch, maybe they can too. Is that crazy?
Nope. Did the same thing last week.
Did it work?
Purple teams!
Well, we didn't drop the ball this week,
Oh.
but our kicker was our best player, so.
Oh.
But worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
Plus, we got a big game this week.
Yeah, we're playing the 49ers.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Well, at least I have someone to play catch with now.
This is nice. Who you guys playing this week?
Oh, we're playing the...
What are you doing? Lionel? I can't believe you. Conspiring with the guy that I'm playing against this week?
Ed.
What? He was right. Ref was right. What are you talking about?
Whoop their ass.
You know, I really thought for a moment that you could just be happy for me. Lionel, I was wrong. I see now. And I see you. Have a nice catch.
What was that?
I don't know.
Let's go, ref!
Well, that was weird. I was playing football with the neighbor and...
Big win for me this week. I'm thinking a crown. Is a crown too much? I don't care.
What the flacco is going on here?
Uncle Otto is saying that he deserves a crown.
I told you never to bring dentistry up in front of my son.
I'm not talking about that kind of crown, Edward.
I don't know where this is going and I don't like it.
Welcome to the club. I just think that the best team in the division should be honored in some way. And since I beat the 49ers...
You sure it was you? Because I'm pretty sure the refs...
There was a lot of flags. No one knew what was going on.
Well, with your so-called logic, I would be the best team in the division.
Debatable.
But maybe a crown would be nice. Janine always said she wanted me to be more fashionable.
No. You don't get to take my idea and get a crown.
Maybe one with feathers.
Yeah? How'd that work out for the Seahawks? Just goes to show you, cats are awesome and birds are dumb. I feel like we're getting away from the original point. I beat the 49ers. They were undefeated.
Nobody cares.
Otto, you haven't even beaten high blood pressure. Simmer down now.
You know, a kitty crown could be pretty cool.
No.
Ed, Justin Tucker was your best player on Sunday.
And yours is the refs.
We have a historically good defense.
And a historically bad deal for a quarterback.
You know what? Maybe I'll call Janine. Get her opinion on the crown.
Don't you ever say that angel's name again.
Or what? You're gonna insult my profession again?
Yes.
I honestly don't know how I turned out this normal. Well, that was definitely because of Janine.
What did I just say?
Yeah, I'm going downstairs. Well, look, you made your kid leave. Again.
Oof.
Me? You want to talk about your parenting skills?
I do not.
Good.
Good.
Why couldn't I have eaten you in the womb?
We're not even twins.
Thank God. I couldn't imagine looking like that.
You know what? Maybe if you did look like me, Janine wouldn't have left you.
One more time. If you say her name one more time.
Well, I guess just like my team, I also have a good defense.
You're not even the best team in this house.
Listen, how about this? We play each other in a few weeks. Whoever wins gets the crown.
I'll do you one better.
Okay?
We play each other in a few weeks. Whoever wins gets the crown.
I just said that.
I wasn't finished.
Okay, fine. What else?
And also, if I win, I get Janine back.
That's not how that works.
Well, it should.
Well, maybe that archaic kind of thinking is what made her leave in the first place.
Oh, but I thought you said she left because I was ugly, so joke's on you.
Got him.
I'm done with this conversation.
Got him.
Same. I'll go hang out with the neighbor some more.
Since when are you hanging out with the neighbor?
Since nobody in this house talks to me. Even if that Lionel guy is kind of a douche, at least somebody likes my company.
Lionel? Ugh, I just had to get out of there. They were driving me insane and... Steve? Blood Demon?
Special effects.
No.
Look at my budget. Look at it.
We need to leave.
You're back.
Where is Steve?
I don't know.
What?
Maybe he's out there looking for you. You were gone for a while. Blood Demon?
If anything happens to him, I will tear you apart.
Okay, I don't think you had to be... And he's gone. I've normalized a lot. Do I need to see a therapist? Blood Demon? Blood Demon? Get a chance to catch the game last night? I'm sure you were busy, so I'm happy to fill you in. I did what you could never do. Beat the 49ers. No more primetime Kirk Cousins jokes. We even have a winning streak going. And it seems that I'm in second place now.
Great variation.
And you lost to the Broncos. That's 3 straight losses now?
That's rough.
And guess who you're playing next? Me. I told you what would happen without your office, your suit. And now you just sit here, too afraid to stand up for yourself. Coward. But I know you're in there. I know you hear me. So I want you to listen real closely, because I am going to drag you into the mud. I am going to embarrass you. I am going to make you feel everything that I have felt for years. You might not win another game, and you're certainly not winning this one. Look at you. You're pathetic. Look how far you've fallen. Anything you want to say, Vince?
Right.
Didn't think so.
Vikings, man. Freaking Vikings.
Tough loss, huh? I guess purple just isn't your color. You should be knocking and get out. Haven't done much with the place. You not expecting to stay long? I said get out. You still can't be upset about me playing football with a neighbor. Ref?
So this was also one of the key instances, I would say, that when a team won, especially within the NFC North household, things got worse. Because then they had that ambition, that desire, they're back in it as well. So
See that Randall finds his way back upstairs. Wonder where he is. Maybe talking to Vince. I'm sure it's fine, though. Right? Get out, Randall. Why don't you make me? You're the big bad Lions, right? Or maybe what everyone saw on Sunday is what you are. The same old lie.
oh yeah, also too, yeah, ambition, desire, huge theme. The whole theme of the season was how desire basically destroyed both families, the character. So if you've been tuning in, we've been talking about how different core emotions, whether you're talking about Tom or Junior, what have you, how they interact with Saga characters. This is again another way that you have a core character interact with Saga characters, and here the results are
Soon enough we'll see if you can actually back up that roar. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing's happening. Nothing.
Were you about to try on a suit?
I was just looking at it.
Well, no need to look at something you can't have, right?
Can you give me a break? I won this week.
Oh, I saw. The big bad Raiders. Tell me, who's their quarterback again? Wait a minute. Who's your quarterback?
I get it, Randall. You won this week too.
Yeah, except we actually beat a real team, so. Oh. I see what this is. You wanted to be the only one with a win this week. Well, if there's anyone who's going to be wearing a suit soon, it's certainly not going to be you. So why don't you just run off downstairs, where you belong?
Vikings are the worst.
Go on. So this is how it's always going to be, huh?
Yeah.
A little deeper conversation.
You know, sometimes I think about it. If things had happened differently. How we all would be. But it's like you said. No reason to look at what you can't have, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Good old trauma, baby. I love that cut, though.
You all right, Randall?
Yeah. Just finally starting to feel like my old self.
Oh, yes, we're getting to an excellent part now. Yeah, so a lot going on in there because, again, similar to like how Succession handled it, like I love the way that they were able to build backstory with just the characters like interacting and not necessarily showing it. And so that is like kind of a layer of like there's more to those characters. And as I said, as they continue to win, right? Like that's when that desire really ramps up and they start being really crappy to each other once again. Like there's a time here where they're not very crappy to one another that's coming up, and there's a reason for that. And so Charles is basically coming from a point of like, man, like I'm barely getting wins here. That ambition, that desire is like really, really low. And then here comes Randall, where now like the desire is heightened because he's continuing to win. And so Charles is coming from a place of like, dude, like my season's over already. Like it's literally done. Like I don't have that. And so Randall, instead of like empathizing with him or anything like that, is like, nope, like it's right back into the race because that's what they gotta do. That's what you gotta do. So, yep, good old desire leading to anger. All right, real quick. It's a little early, but the cats are literally trying to break down the door. So I'm just gonna feed out the zoo real quick. I'm gonna feed the puppers and the gatos. So we'll take like a 5-minute break, and then we will return. Let's do this. Ugh. About 2 hours in. Went to Chipotle. filling up the water glass, and then we're gonna be back in action. So hold on to your butts. All right. Woo! We back. We back. We back. All right. We're good. We're rocking. Woo! We're about 3 hours into the stream. 2 hours into the content. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're getting there. And it's going to start getting crazy because once they merge, woo! It's going crazy. Let's do this!
Caw-caw! Caw-caw!
Hip new phrase? Yeah.
Should I call a doctor?
You might have to, because I'm gonna be stopping hearts with this move. Caw-caw!
I regret having eyes.
That's what Lions fans were saying after watching their team get decimated by the Baltimore Ravens. Speaking of, maybe I should go over and rub it in Lionel's stupid face.
Let's go, Timber.
Please don't. The neighbors probably think we're crazy as it is.
Why would they think that?
Let's go kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you figure that one out on your own.
Besides, Randall and I have become pretty good friends.
Oh yeah? What's his last name?
Purple?
His name is Randall Purple?
Yep.
Are you just saying that because he wears purple?
No.
Okay. Have you seen Steve, by the way?
Nope. You asked me not to go downstairs, and I'm respecting your wishes.
There you go, Ed.
Seeing you do this, respect is not the first word that comes to mind.
Caw-caw!
I haven't asked, and I'm probably going to regret doing so, but what are you doing?
Well, son,
I still want a DNA test.
after defeating the Lions, and by the way, proving that cats are the worst,
Inaccurate.
I figured your mother was watching the game on Sunday.
That's a stretch.
And now she probably sees me as a strong, confident man.
That's an even bigger stretch.
And so, I'm doing the logical thing. A mating dance to win her back.
Works.
And we've reached insanity.
How do you think I won your mother in the first place?
I just assumed a combination of alcohol, pity, and terrible decisions.
Caw-caw.
Okay, well, you enjoy this. I'm gonna go talk to Uncle Otto because it seems that nobody cares that Steve is missing, so.
All right, Ed. You got this. You learn that dance for 8 minutes. Their mailbox is full. Who's been leaving her voicemails? I'll kill. Oh, no, wait, that was me. That's my bad.
Uncle Otto? Hey, Tim. So I know that you're not. I know what you're gonna say. You do? Yes. And I gotta say, I think it was a perfectly officiated game. Oh, no, You see, Tim, as you get older, you learn things about the world. Like why my father is doing a mating dance in the living room. Okay, maybe you won't learn all the things.
Oh, no.
Uncle Otto, I'm not here to talk about the game. Oh, sorry, I just assumed. What's up? It's about Steve. Well, that's not something I really want to get into. Yeah, but relationships are complicated, Tim. I mean, take you and your dad, for example. He's missing, Uncle Otto. Oh, he is? I've looked almost everywhere, and I'm starting to get really worried.
And I'm sorry, but how have you not noticed? I'm not sure I like your tone, Tim.
So at this point, there was only basically in the AFC North, there was only 2 characters who have not interacted. And of course, like Blood Demon with a few of them, but Otto and Steve had never interacted at this point, and we're like 7 weeks in.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure you're a good dad. I'm sorry. I'm just concerned, and I think we're done here, Tim. What? Goodbye, Tim.
Large pile.
I'm sure Steve will turn up. So you're not going to look for him? You're just going to stand here and do nothing? You know, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. My relationship with my dad isn't great, but I can see why your son hates you.
I like to think that Ref just hides in the bushes.
We good? Yeah. We're good.
It's true, James.
Good. I can't believe this. Did you find him?
No.
I don't understand. Where could he be?
Oh, it's this shot again. Ugh. And then Ref ends up in a garage.
Hey there. Let's have a chat.
East Saga callback, baby. And then next week, cliffhanger.
So, yeah. Got Montez Sweat for a second. 49ers got Chase Young for a third. Didn't you trade a second-round pick for Chase Claypool last year? Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for that,
Well,
Bears.
disappointment seems to be a theme around here. Not used to being sellers at the trade deadline, huh?
Rasul!
I mean, hell, I can't even celebrate a win over him. I am sorry about Cousins. Thanks. We got Dobbs, so that's something. It's definitely something.
And still not talking.
This sucks. Very astute observation, Charles. No, I mean, yes, this sucks, but it's just not as much fun when we all suck. I, for one, am enjoying his downfall. Yeah, that is a perk, but I get it. We're kind of just all bad. Except for Lionel. Yeah, but screw that guy. Yeah.
So again, once they're faced with loss, there's more empathy and they start bonding a little bit more.
I mean, I'll never say this in front of him, and if either of you say anything, I will just deny it. But if there was anyone to lead the division right now that I hate the least, it would be him.
That would change.
Do you actually think what you just said was a compliment? That's the best you're gonna get. The best you're gonna get. I'm pretty sure Eberflus said that in his post-game press conference. I think LaFleur said the exact same thing. He really has to get better at being bad. Nah, he's just reenacting the Packers in the first half this season. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their voice. The distance between us right now, I could play for Joe Barry's defense. What's a defense? I'm pretty sure that was actually the only thing stopping you from beating us a couple weeks ago. Love, Bajan, Dobbs, and Goff. The four horsemen of the North. It is pretty bad.
Coach music.
I heard laughing. What's wrong? Oh, and here comes His Highness. Time to sound the trumpets. After defeating the vicious Raiders. Remind me, Charles, didn't you beat the Raiders with a backup QB? Don't get to say that very often, but yeah. I see that you're all on drugs. Is it copium again?
Are the NFC North boys directly connected to the core motion counterparts? Not directly, no. I make like definitely some comparisons, but no, there's like not a like they're supposed to be this other version of them. No.
Yes, very serious in my suit. I don't know if you guys know, but apparently the suit fits. Oh, I see. It's a pity party. Randall was actually just talking about how much he admires and loves you. I did not. Hey, I don't know. Randall's love might be better than Jordan love. Ooh.
Got him.
Haven't you all heard? Randall's been throwing the ball around with the neighbor. He's going to be starting for the Vikings next week. Excuse me for wanting to spend some time outside.
Vince's first words are insulting the Vikings. Come on.
Got a lot of experience being outside the playoffs. I guess it's appropriate that you all dressed up as terrible football teams, since it's Halloween. Didn't you do that last week against the Ravens? You all gonna set up some spooky decorations, or you wanna just play your highlights? Oh, come on. I make the joke and nobody laughs. Okay, guys, really? Grow up. Vince, what are you all staring? Oh, seems like we have a trick-or-treater. Lionel, step away. Right now. What is the... I don't think we have any candy, but...
Oh, and then that's how it ends. That was a cliffhanger. Vince recognizes the blood demon. Yes, he does. Sound Fiverr. Refs at the AFC House and the AFC North characters are acting nicer towards each other. Maybe showing how Ref was an influence. No, Charles is saying, what is that? But cuts himself off. So, yeah. Here we go.
This jersey's fine, I guess, until I get a new one. But it's not my yellow shirt. But then again, how much would it cost for a new yellow shirt?
Is that what you're asking for? A new shirt?
No. But just theoretically, how much would it cost?
Steve.
I'm just saying it was a really nice shirt. It could be worth a soul or two.
I'm not doing that. And plus, you already owe me.
Fine. Fine. Stupid jersey. I guess you're leaving now, right? It being the end of the season and all.
Yes. I have matters to attend to.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna be real busy too. Gotta find all those buttons.
Sounds riveting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be on my way now. I'll see you next season.
Oh, you know.
So, real quick. So, for years, the Blood Demon has been a recurring character in the Steelers fan reaction video. So there was already years of content to go back to, and that story had already been growing in the background, like bit by bit. And so, now it continues.
You know what? I just realized the draft is coming up and I might want to make a deal.
Steve.
And I completely forgot about free agency, so you might just want to stick around.
You have nothing to offer, Steve. You've given up your soul at least 3 times for the Steelers.
Then why do you keep coming back?
What?
I mean, it's like you said, I have nothing left to offer, so why do you keep coming back every season? Oh. I get it. It's like a joke. It's funny to you.
No. It's not that.
Then what is it?
It's just what I do.
Yeah.
There's lots of deals to be made.
Oh, so you make deals with a lot of other people?
Well,
Are you their therapist too? Like when I'm having problems with my family?
no.
Father figure,
Bet
I will
you
be
give
your
them
fa-
lots
Sorry.
of good advice.
No. So free agency. I think you're right. I should probably stick around for that. Just in case.
Yeah,
Lay down,
just in
dude.
case.
Lay down, dude.
Now, how about I stay here until we find all those buttons?
Present day, baby.
You said we needed to leave.
What?
When you got back, you said that we needed to leave. Do we still need to?
Yes.
Why? I'm just saying that things are going pretty well for me, so...
You are not going anywhere.
Oh, good. Wait, is that good?
When I find Steve, him and I will be leaving.
Wait, what?
It's not safe for him.
Is it safe for me? What the hell, man? You can't just leave me here. I want to leave.
You do not tell me what I can and cannot do. The only reason you are here is because of him. You are not my priority. He is.
Jeez. Just because I'm last in the division doesn't mean... Great.
Blood Demon does not like him.
He's gone. It's cool. I beat the 49ers, you know. I think that's impressive.
This will win her back. I just know it. And you're gonna help me, little buddy. Well, well, well. Look what the bird dragged in. Get it? You lost to the Seahawks? They're a bird?
I'm aware.
Though the refs have been pretty friendly with you recently. You hiding something, Otto? I'm just kidding, you're a dentist. What could you possibly do?
Always a pleasure, Ed.
Don't you want to know what I'm doing?
I really try not to ask.
I realized where I went wrong with Janine.
Really? You were able to narrow it down to only one thing?
Obviously, I'm an incredibly successful and confident man,
Don't forget delusional.
and that could be intimidating. So I need to show her that I have a nurturing side.
It's true.
So you're repairing the relationship with your son?
I thought we weren't talking about that.
Sorry.
And the answer's no, by the way. I'm doing the logical thing. I'm sitting on a bird's egg. I will raise it as my own and show Janine that I could be the greatest father ever. And I will be Papa Kaka.
First of all, what? Second of all, you already have a kid.
Yeah, but he hates me, so that doesn't count.
And third, where did you find a bird egg?
In the kitchen?
Is that where my hard-boiled egg went?
Now, Otto, don't be jealous that I came up with this genius idea first, okay? I'm sure the dating pool for dentists is... I'm sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face. You must be so lonely.
I was going to eat that.
Eat it! No wonder you're a terrible father. Sorry.
Give me the egg.
No,
Yes, give me back my lunch.
you can't have it. I've already named it Edgar Allan Crow.
What?
Or Meryl Cheap.
Ed?
Flamingo Star?
Ed.
Goose Springsteen.
Okay, that one's pretty good.
Oh, if you think that's good, I got dozens.
You know what? This is dumb. It's a hard-boiled egg. It's not gonna hatch.
Don't you talk about Steven squawking like that.
Plus, you probably squashed it.
Nope. In fact, the egg is right... The egg is right... Oh no. No. No! Not Chick Jagger!
And there goes lunch. I can't.
Oh!
Sounds like things are going well up there.
The names. Oh?
Steve?
Oh, Steve's back. It's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Not wrong.
Where have you been? Are you okay? Steve. Where have you... It's okay.
I loved shooting this.
I'm gonna get you somewhere safe.
We can't just leave them.
Fine. We can take him.
No. We have to take the neighbors too.
Why? That's weird.
Steve.
Please. I need you to trust me. They have to go too. Or no deal.
If I do this, I won't have a... I'll need to keep you all in the same place.
Ain't got much left.
Do it. Wait, what's happening? We're getting more roommates?
It is done.
What is that?
Yes, what is that?
I don't think we have any candy, but...
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are merged. We are merged! Ugh. Now business is gonna start to pick up. Now we're gonna start cooking. Now we're gonna start cooking now. The final merge. Also, I really liked ending it with the same exact shot that I did the night before from the last episode. And now, week 9, and like after the merge, like these episodes, I remember, I'm gonna go back to the playlist real quick just to check out the timing of them. But like, I remember there were some long episodes that started. So let's see. Can pause this. So let's see, because I've been doing 2 a week at that point. So week 8 was 6 minutes and then 10:57. The first combined one was the shortest one. So that was 6:26 because I wanted that to be weird. Then we got 12:36, 14:25, 20:21, 15, 12:18, 8:45, 9:28, 30 minutes and 6 seconds. Then 21:21, and then another 30-minute episode. 30 minutes and 9 seconds. So, yeah. Things started getting a little crazy. Let's do it. So Lionel knows something is off. Yes, Blood Demon, the merge happens, yes.
Hey, Lionel, just want to let you know we are out of towels. I may or may not have dyed them orange and black. There were a couple of blue ones in there, and yeah. So yeah, just wanted to let you know. Cat Bro.
The Goes Meow jersey. 10 out of 10.
Okay, so I say, girl, you're looking so fine, wanna flock. Is that it?
Yes.
And that will definitely win Janine back.
How could it not?
It's true.
I mean, we did run all over the Seahawks.
Exactly.
But what if she hates bird-on-bird violence? She loves ornithology.
You listen to me. If Josh Dobbs can come into the game
West
with
callback.
no practice, not even knowing the names of the players on the team, and lead us to victory, Ed, you can do this.
I don't see the correlation between those two things.
If this somehow works, which it won't, by the way, I guess you're gonna have to thank me.
I would never thank you for anything.
You thanked me when I removed that cavity for you.
That's doctor-patient confidentiality. HIPAA! And plus, I'm still not convinced you didn't put that cavity in there.
Anyway, you see, us, the Browns, traded Josh Dobbs to the Cardinals, who then traded him to the Vikings, which then allowed you to make that analogy to my brother, and so, if this works, me. You hate that guy, right?
With all my heart.
Good. Shut up, nerd. We shut out the Cardinals, thank you very much.
You know what? I trust you. Send.
And here we go. Any minute now, she'll be texting you back.
Oh, I can't wait. Any minute.
Yep. Any minute. You don't want to chime in? I hate everything. Fair enough.
Why hasn't she texted back yet? I thought you were good at this.
You just gotta chill, my purple-winged friend. She'll text back.
He has no idea what he's doing. He's never had a ring. Of any kind.
Oops. Well played. Don't try to bond with me.
What have I done?
So the audience at this point is confused as hell because they're merged in there, and I just pick up and I start running like everything is normal. But for Lionel, as indicated by that first scene, no, like something is off. And like obviously like they're merged together. Like both houses came together and all of a sudden they're all living with one another. Like this is not normal. And Lionel senses that from the beginning.
It had to be done.
Ooh.
Steve, can you give us a minute? Yeah. Of course. Your suit is on the couch over there. The neighbors are going to be staying with us for a little bit. Right now, you are number one in... You're number one in the division. I've left a detailed account of what's been going on for the past month or so. I'll leave it here so you can read it. Right now, this is your office. I told Steve that he could hang out on the couch, but if that doesn't work, then I can find a suitable arrangement.
Script, yeah.
What is going on? Read this. It'll help. You can decide to tell the others or not. It's up to you.
So Lionel has no idea what's going on. He just had a lore dumped on him. And now it's finally revealed what Vince has been doing and has been writing down like everything that has happened for the past couple of months. And so he has this and he's giving it to Lionel, which is like, wait, why is he even giving that to him? And again, what the hell is going on? So all these questions that are swirling, but Vince knows something who was just talking to Steve. So like something's going on in the background here.
Vince. This is the last time that I'll be helping you. I need to look out for myself and others in this house. I offered my help to you once before, and you refused. That's your prerogative. This is what it means when the suit fits. Good luck.
That is the script. The darkness. You got it, buddy. You're gonna do so well, Randall. You are at the merch. So the following week. Dirty Mirror.
I was wondering when you were going to make your way up here. Winning record, 5-game winning streak. I think I've earned this again.
I wonder what that's like. Yeah, well, we all can't play the Panthers every week.
Sure.
So, you're back in it, huh? Yep. I'd ask if maybe you'd change things, but we both know the answer to that. Let's not be children, Charles. We both know how this goes. But just think about it. It doesn't have to be just this. You could change things, make them different. And what? We all hold hands and sing songs around the campfire? That's not what I'm saying.
Sounds nice.
You're just saying this because you're not wearing a suit. No, that's not. It's always interesting. The ones with no power are always telling those with it what to do with it. But we know exactly how this would go if you were in my position. I've seen it. And I see you.
Pulling up that ladder.
I'm sorry that we don't live in a reality where all of this could be different. Where all the things that happened to us didn't. But no. Those things did happen. And he is a cold, heartless man. But Vince. So now you want to be like Vince? I want what he's achieved. And don't pretend you're not the same exact way. You want it just as bad. You have a ring. I don't. You don't have that hanging over your head. And I'm not sitting around and waiting for another 30 years to maybe get a chance. So yeah, I'm back in it. And I don't care if I'm the last one standing. No one is gonna make me give this up.
Sounds very ambition-y. And
The
we're back.
suit. It might as well be a crown.
A little on the nose, Tom.
And every time that any of us get even a little bit closer to it, we change. You change. Still fighting for that attention that it brings, right? It's just like we were kids. So maybe nothing changes. And it never will. Guys.
Hey, Lionel.
Well, look who decided to emerge from their throne room to engage with the
Every time. Well, look who it is.
commoners. We need to talk. I got these papers.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, a crown would make no sense for the NFC North. AFC we're rocking, but NFC North.
And I think we're done talking. You don't understand. This is serious. You're right. This is serious. Wait, you know about this? I know that right now, you have that same feeling that you had on Sunday. Fear. Randall, this is not about you and me. Oh, but it is. You see, you sit in the chair, and you wear the suit. So this is about you and me. Will you just listen? This is more important than... Nothing is more important than this. This is the only thing that matters, not what you've written on a piece of paper. No. The things that matter are engraved, not written. Randall, please. This is different. Things have changed. No. Nothing changes. And it never will.
There you go.
I tried. You know, I really thought
that maybe you would listen, given everything that's happened to us, how we grew up. But no. Remain in the dark. You should be used to it anyway.
So, this is a scenario where Vince offers to talk to Lionel. And, like, the irony is, if Lionel had sat down and had that talk with him, he would know about, like, the blood demon. He would know about all this stuff, about the talk that they're gonna eventually have. And so Lionel doesn't want to hear it. And so now this is the first instance where Lionel goes through exactly what Vince did, in that he's like, no, like, this is beyond us. Like, this is something actually important than this, like, more than this. And now others are not listening to him. Right? So they're experiencing that. And I thought it was a really good way to, because, like, I could give you the answer, like, right this second, right? Like, during this episode of, like, what just happened. But, like, that's part of the mystery as well, like, and as the story unfolds. And I thought it was, like, a good way where it made story sense for them to completely just be blinded by desire again. And so much so that they don't even care about what's going on around them, right? Because that's also, like, Coach-esque as well, and what we've been talking about. So, yeah. Yeah, Randall's in shadow. Yep.
How? How could this happen?
And again, like, one of the big lines, right, is Charles talking about how it could be. You see how it could be, right? You see that right before the merge when they're, like, actually laughing and, like, smiling and, like, kind of, like, joking with one another. But as soon as, like, that changes, right, and desire comes back into the forefront, then it's all gone. And at the end, like, that's why it's an individual story for individual characters, right? And it's a coach story too. But, like, I really think that I did the best job on this saga for making it literally like a division story, like a household story. Because, like, the NFC North, yes, they have a lot of, like, competing against one another. They're scheming, and it definitely plays a part of the larger story. But them as a family legit, like, go through a character arc. And I loved that they're in a different place at the end because they realize it's the end. And because of that, things shift, right? And so, yeah, it could have been that way since the beginning. And you've actually seen this before because I did the exact same thing in the South. So I did this with the South where they're all together eating gumbo, right, before the merge, and then things get hectic again. So again, like, talking about, like, that desire, and that's happened pretty much in every season. So
You didn't show up in the second half?
How could I lose to that dentist?
I think you lost to that defense.
Look away, son. Look away. You must be so ashamed of me.
The feelings of shame have been there way before Sunday.
But perhaps, in our mutual defeat, we could spread our wings together.
Please no.
You lost too. Let Papa Kaka comfort you.
All of the no. All of it.
Fine. In your eventual therapy, don't tell him I didn't try parenting.
Plus, we play each other on Thursday.
I know.
Oh, that episode.
What would your mother think?
I don't think she'd really care. Maybe I'll call her and ask her.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
That's it. How could I have been so blind?
I'm not calling Mom.
You can call your mom.
No.
But why?
Because if she wanted to talk to you, she'd pick up. Or answer a text.
But her mailbox is full. She doesn't even know about my mating dance or that I'm #1 in the division.
Speaking of, don't you owe Uncle Otto a crown?
Still in first place doesn't count.
Okay, well, I lost to the Texans, so I'm gonna go hang out with Steve and try to forget that.
Wait!
What?
What if we were to make a deal?
Why would I do that? You just backed out of a deal with Uncle Otto.
But I hate him, so it's fine.
What do you want?
If I win on Thursday,
Legally, that's fine.
you call your mother for me.
I'm not.
Let me finish cacawing.
I really don't like how this has become a thing.
And if you win, then I'll give you...
You have no idea what I want, do you?
Hold on, it'll come to me.
Bad parenting, bad parenting.
I got it. If you win, I'll...
Didn't happen, Jet, sorry.
I'll leave you alone.
And then cutting out that music.
That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do we have a deal then?
Not a good parent.
Yeah. We have a deal.
Okay then.
Okay.
Well, I better get started on the monologue that I'll be delivering to your mother when we win on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
All right. Gonna go.
This theme making its way to the AFC North very intentionally. There's a lot of connections between those divisions.
All right. Where is the celebration for my big... Seriously? Nobody. Nobody's gonna give me any credit for this.
It's true, Angel. It was Greg's fault. It was all Greg's fault.
Honestly, it tracks. I just don't understand why we had to do this, Vince. And I don't know how that wasn't a fumble on Sunday. So I guess we're both confused. Why are we all in the same place? I have to share a room now? We both know you haven't been alone. Hell, you haven't been alone for 12 years.
So Vince, so when Vince literally tells Lionel to step back, Vince recognizes Blood Demon, knows who Blood Demon is, and now is like, oh no, I know, no. There's some history. There's also fireworks going on. Greg would gamble on Ed's and Tim's wager. You're 100% correct. 100% correct.
Oh, is that it? You're still upset that he chose me? Oh, grow up. I got what I needed from him. Or do you not recall the Super Bowl?
So, lore is coming out. Steve knows. So literally, it makes literally, when I... Tougher than steel, Packers are champs, right? We showed that intentionally because, that history of Vince and Steve knowing one another. And now... Yeah. Not really a toy, but that gets answered. So, the Super Bowl, now Blood Demon spending all his time with Steve. There's an implication that the Blood Demon helped Vince get his Super Bowl.
Oh, I remember just fine. I also recall that you didn't win another Super Bowl after that. Ooh. I wonder what kind of deal you made, Vince. Oh, wait, I don't, because it tied me up in the garage.
I wonder what kind of deal you made. Oh, wait, no, I didn't, because it tied me up in the garage. And there's Ref. Oh, yeah. Again, I don't fully get into it yet, but the teasing starts of just there's some weight behind that. It also, Ref was part of a deal that Vince made.
You weren't tied up. Stop being such a child. Me? Okay. Where is he, by the way? You hiding him away? It's none of your business. That's it, isn't it? You can't make deals anymore. And so, you went through him who went through me. And now, Lionel doesn't even remember. Also, that thing that you did to my dad, the whole dream bubble thing? Oh, yeah, no, he won't remember a thing. Can't do it too many times, though. Then their brains start to get a little scrambly.
So, as was established, like, with that whole Ed dream sequence, that I needed to be able to, like, alter his memory, because remember, Blood Demon literally, like, does something to Ed so that he's gonna forget that, or Ed's gonna forget, excuse me, that he walked in on Blood Demon and found Blood Demon. And so, when the merge happens, everybody's memories are altered to the point where they're like, oh yeah, this is normal. Lionel is still, like, weirded out, and Vince knows all of this. And Vince literally, instead of letting Lionel just walk around in the dark, because theoretically Vince could have sat in this chair and been like, nope, I'm in charge. This is, of course, how things are. Instead, gave everything back to Lionel and then walked away. And then you're like, well, why did that happen? Unpeeling the onion.
I wrote down everything and gave it to Lionel. Oh, yeah? And in your notes, does anything mention Ref? Who are you to judge me? You can't just uproot people because you didn't get what you want.
So, that was a big thing, too. Because now here's, like, the selfish part about Vince. Because why is Ref hiding in the shadows? Where has Ref been? And now there's you didn't tell Lionel about Ref. Like, yeah, you gave him back, like, his seat and you gave him back his suit. But technically, he should get Ref then, too, right? That part's being omitted.
And you can't replace your father with a blood demon.
Woo! Getting personal.
I'm sorry, Steve. Save it.
Time for an interaction.
It's over.
First time.
I can't believe it's over. I thought this day would never come.
And now it's the next week. That's their first interaction. Yep, not even a word. They just stare at each other. I'm just going to fill up this up with water. Be back in 90 seconds. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. All right. We're back. Oh, so I hope that made sense, though. So someone was asking about, like, the whole Lionel thing. Yes, the implication is that literally everybody's memories were altered. Again, we don't know the extent, but they were altered, as Blood Demon already established. And Lionel, who could have just been left, like, in the dark and no one would have questioned it, instead Vince gives him the keys to, like, everything. I hope that makes sense.
After all that, the season, it's saved.
Saved? I'm talking about Joe Burrow. I'm talking about Matt Canada. I think my news might be a little bit more important. Agree to disagree. I lost to my dad, and now I have to call my mother for him. I lost to Otto, so I get it. At least you still have your quarterback. And he better show up now that Matt Canada is gone. Better not show up this week. Oh, come on. You're not making the playoffs. Just give us this one. We need just enough BS to will ourselves into the postseason. Well, I'm just so glad that you still have the opportunity. Can you just, I don't know, be happy for me? And you can't have some sympathy? You know what? Forget it. I have a phone call to make. Tim.
So is there like any other room you could use? Steve. Oh. I didn't know you were down here. Well, maybe you should knock. What do you want, Vince? We should talk, Steve. I'm good, thanks. But Lionel's right there if you have anything to say to him.
Oh boy. So Steve now is like
Steve.
playing a different game.
I'm sure you two have plenty to talk about. Maybe you can even talk about... That's enough! You might be able to talk to them like that, but you cannot talk that way to me.
So the also like big reveal part about this too is that Vince, again, this didn't have to happen. Like Lionel was, if they just had a conversation, Vince is not going upstairs and writing all that stuff out, right? But it's after Lionel turns him down, he still writes all that stuff out and still gives it to Lionel. So it's like, okay, like maybe there is something there. Maybe there's something.
I think it might be good to... Can't you see this is a day of celebration, Vince? Lionel won, Matt Canada got fired, heck, even you won. But no, you want to chat. Well, I don't want to talk to you, Vince. So I don't want to speak to you, and if you don't want to talk to Lionel, maybe a good replacement would be Ref. Ref? Because you know all about replacements, don't you? After our game, I think it's time we had that talk. It was going so well. We almost beat the Lions. Eberflus. Would have been real helpful if you did. Story of my life. Every time I think something good's gonna happen, poof. Gone. I could have been one step closer. Madison. At least you still have hope. Yeah. It's also good that we're gonna have a bounce back game because we're just playing the bit. Sorry. Hey, maybe we'll beat you. Don't you dare put that into the universe. And what is going on?
Yo, Ed is crushing that look right now.
Hey, Ed. What you doing?
I got a call with my lady. Wanted to make sure I was looking my best.
Oh, is it like FaceTime or...
Nope.
Is that my suit?
Oh, yeah. I found it in the closet. It was very dusty. So I cleaned it up and voila. Papa caca.
Disrespect continues.
What's up with him?
We kind of have a thing around here about suits, but good luck with your call.
Oh boy. All right, Ed.
Have the suit
You
get the
got
attention?
this. You got the suit. You got the #1 seed in the AFC. She's gotta come back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh. Hello, son.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, yes, of course. I know you're very busy. Also, I wanted to say sorry about Joe Burrow.
Thanks.
This series is about to
I
take
hope you
a
know that the division is in good hands. I will represent it well.
I literally don't care.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Wait. Before you call, do you want to hear my monologue first? Just so, check if it's good?
Yeah.
No, I do not.
You're right. Great thinking. It'll sound better if it wasn't rehearsed.
Okay.
The number you dialed is not in service.
Wait, what does that mean?
I guess Mom got a new number.
Well, can you call her new number?
I don't have it.
Okay. All right. Maybe we can look it up. I'm sure there's a phone book around here somewhere.
Best of luck.
Wait, where are you going?
I held up my end of the deal. I called Mom.
But it's not her number.
And I don't know her new one.
No, but you didn't even try.
Really? We're gonna do that?
Listen, I said I'm sorry about your quarterback. It was an accident.
That's not... I did what you asked. It is not my fault that you don't have her number. It's yours. And if we're being honest, I don't blame her. And now I don't even have her.
It's not a number issue.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Oof.
Oh.
Got bubble blocked.
Oh no, Timmy, it's not your fault.
That's not my name. It's you. You're the reason why I don't have her number.
I have done a lot of things wrong in my life. But I am not the reason for that.
You kicked me out of the house. 'Cause of what? Your stupid loyalty to the Ravens?
I know. I've apologized and...
It's not enough. It will never be enough. Nothing you say or do is ever going to fix this. Do you understand?
So now you want to talk about more than just football? Back to football then, huh?
Yeah. Back to football. No, you see, that's the funny part. I don't want to talk about anything with you.
If we're actually gonna do this, there's a few things I'd like to say.
I don't care, Dad. I don't care what you want. I don't care how you feel.
You have made that very clear, Tim.
So why don't we just do ourselves a favor and call it? This isn't good for either of us. And
look at me.
No.
Look at me. I have loved you from the second that you were born.
No.
And I know that I am not a good father.
Who knows?
And making my son call my
Not good. Not good, Ed.
call your mother. That's not being a good father.
Dad.
Let me finish. Ever since you were little, I dreamed about us wearing matching Ravens jerseys.
When he was dreaming.
Going to games with one another.
Do you think that maybe we could go to a Ravens game together?
And then you picked the Bengals. My father, your grandfather, he was a Browns fan.
So sorry.
And when the Browns moved to Baltimore,
Also some lore drop.
my father and my brother, they stayed Browns fans. I didn't. My father had Otto to carry on his legacy. And I'd always hoped that we,
Family trauma.
but you're like your father. And even though you might not see that or want that, it's true. Do you know who the first coach of the Cleveland Browns was? It's Paul Brown. And he co-founded another team. It's the Cincinnati Bengals. So, maybe this is just my old man getting back at me. Dad, I don't have any more tears for you. That's okay.
I got him.
I have enough for the both of us.
I got him.
Appreciate it, King. I'll get it done. Still looking good in the suit when he's got that.
Hey, Janine.
He's not leaving a voice.
I know, you got a new number, and I'm not leaving this message for anyone, but you raised a good kid. He's strong. Just like you. And you'd be really proud of him. So, I hope you're well.
And there's the zoom out shot again. He is not put together. Woo! That was... That's when, like, we start taking a sharp turn. I'd say, like, the first, like, real emotional moment from this saga. And then we're just going to build on that and build on that and build on that. So, woo! And the Vikings back to sucking. There we go. That was the last scene. It was good.
Personally, I never thought you could pull off a suit.
Sure.
What happened to the pastronaut?
Lost in space.
The pain. Oh, the pain.
That's Lost in Space.
You,
Yeah, it's a Lost in Space Easter egg because I used to watch the old school Lost in Space as a kid. Dr. Smith. Oh, the pain. The pain. The pain.
You done now? Yeah, I didn't think so. Randall, did you actually think you were gonna win?
Against you? I thought it was a guarantee.
No, not against me. You should have won. It's embarrassing. I asked just because when we played the Packers in the NFC Championship game, I don't know, it just felt...
I know. Yeah. I thought we were gonna win. We got so close, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't think something would go wrong. And it always did.
Yeah.
And then things like our game happen.
And Vince, seems like he's coming back.
You know, just once I want him to experience what true loss is.
Yeah, that sure would be nice. Oh. So you are still in it.
Desire leads to anger. They plot.
What did you have in mind?
All right, get it over with. You're at the top of the division, and I'm losing to the Broncos. Can't stay healthy. Speaking of, do you have any extra bubble wrap? Ah, quote the Raven nevermore, huh? The silent treatment. You always did this to me as a kid.
I think I have to go away for a little while.
What?
There's nothing for me here.
Otto seems very concerned.
What do you mean? You have everything you want. You're just being ridiculous. Always have been. Just gotta put on a show. Gotta be different.
Keep an eye on Timmy. Tim? Keep an eye on Tim for me.
Ed. You can't leave.
Just because you always stay doesn't mean I have to, too.
Deep, because we've got from last episode.
You make decisions every day as a parent. And for a while, it doesn't get questioned. But just because it's not questioned doesn't mean it's right. He's a good kid. Steve is too. Despite who their fathers may be.
Ed.
But maybe some time away will do me good.
You can't leave.
Oh, come on, Otto. I don't want to fight about it.
No, there's something I have to tell you.
Hear those birds. Otto knows.
Over 400 yards. Can you believe it? We gained our independence from Canada. And look at us now. Oh, sorry, I'm just excited. Come on. You'll be back next year. Yeah, maybe. You all right, Tim? No. Do you want to... I want to forget, Steve.
Oh?
What? My dad. Everything that's happened with it. I just want to forget it. Parents, right? I'm serious, Steve. I don't want to feel this way anymore. Can you... I don't
I don't know how I could help you with that.
So, there's a lot here. So you have Tim, who just came off the last episode, right? And Ed is obviously impacted by it. Tim is obviously impacted by it. And so he's like, dude, like, I just want to forget about this. Like, I don't want to think about this anymore. Like, this sucks. I try to just talk football. Like, this is not fun. And so he shouldn't know anything about the blood demon, right? Like, he shouldn't know about, like, the forgetting thing. Like, he shouldn't know. And so at this point, Steve is like, oh, crap. Like, do you know? Like, do you know about, like, what's going on? And he says he can't help him. And Tim was, like, legit asking for help. And that's just going to further, like, create that rift a little bit.
Okay. Probably just tired. Yeah. That must be it.
And they also don't talk about, like, themselves or feelings. So this was so frustrating because, like, this actually had to get seriously altered. I am so happy for the reason it had to get altered. So the Green Bay Packers were, like, beat up. They hadn't been playing really well. They had injuries. And I was like, man, like, yeah, that's going to be a tough game. I was fully anticipating having the full conversation between Vince and Lionel in this episode. But then the Packers went to Detroit and kicked their ass on Thanksgiving. And I was like, oh, damn, this is awesome. And then I was like, oh, damn, like, I still have to prolong some of that conversation then. Because if the Packers are starting to be back in it, it doesn't make sense for Vince to, like, give absolutely everything. So that was when I was like, all right, I got to figure out a way to do this that doesn't feel like, oh, here's, like, stringing along. So there's weight to this conversation, but it's not, like, the last one. That's a great cut.
Surprised you're not wearing a suit. Not yet.
Hmm?
Perhaps you're not really ready to talk. You're unbelievable, you know that? Am I as unbelievable as you blaming the moon for your own incompetence? Ironic that you can't identify a joke when your defense has been one for years. Looked fine on Thanksgiving. So this is what this conversation's gonna be? That entirely depends on you. You love this, don't you? You admitting that you're in over your head? No. I find it sad. The power. You love it. It's not just about you winning. It's the fact that no one else can. I will not apologize for having standards. Do you have any idea what this division would be without me? Better off? A laughing stock. You saw what those two idiots did on primetime. You think that can represent the division?
It's true.
Well, then I guess it's a good thing there's me. And you're any better? I think my record and play speak for itself. Sure, these last 2 weeks have gone great for you. You just literally couldn't let me have this, could you? If you had won, then maybe we wouldn't be having this conversation.
True story, because I wouldn't have had to change the script.
And which conversation is that? About me or about Ref?
Woo!
Where is he, Vince? He's safe. No, I mean, where is he in here? Because it seems that you have conveniently omitted him in your very detailed report. And why do you even care, Lionel? What does he mean to you? Need him to pick up more glass? Can I get anything for you, sir? Clean it up. I'm wearing the suit. I sit in the office. I am in control. Are you? Well, you know what, Vince? It would help if you didn't undermine everything that I tried to do. That's the job, you child.
That's right. You told?
You, Charles, Randall, were you all sitting idly by while I was in that chair, wearing a suit? You see, I understand Charles, and I understand Randall, but you? No. You're different. You won. You had everything that you could have possibly wanted, not just for a little while, but for 30 years. And just once, you can't let me sit in that chair, wear this suit. You took everything from me. And I'm the child? I earned it.
No.
I earned every single thing that I have. Can you say the same? No one cares about your sob stories, Lionel.
Yeah.
You know why I'm not bothered by you? Because you're irrelevant. Well, look who's singing a very different tune than they were weeks ago. Because you took. I earned it, Vince. You didn't earn him. I did. I think I've had more than my fair share of suffering at the hands of the refs. And what did you do when you had him? Make him your errand boy? No. You have no idea what you're doing. And just like you demonstrated against me, you're just the same old. One more word, and you're gonna find out exactly who I am. Don't make threats you can't back up. I'm not. I'm making promises.
That's right.
Do you think I'm scared of you, Lionel? Yeah. Because otherwise, what are we doing here? Why would you go through all the trouble of, I did what I needed to do, like I've always done, and it seems you are unwilling to.
Best for business.
Then why are we even having this conversation? Finally, a good question. Fine. Just remember, you were the one who offered this.
And again, so the rewrite that I had to do was like, well, this just makes a ton of sense because just like we were omitting answers from before, like because desire gets in the way again, here it is once again. Because now the Packers won, Lionel lost, so now they're back in it, right?
And
oh yeah, no, there have been like, all the answers that you eventually get, like from their later conversation, just would have happened here. I don't have alternate scripts. No, I write them literally the day I shoot them, 98% of the time.
You're the one who refuses to listen. After all I've done for you.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that. Like, because I put out usually on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So this was why my Monday schedule is so crazy. Because Sunday is all the games. So we're streaming at least 2 games, then usually having a reaction, Packers post game. And then Monday is GPS. Then I have to do scripted now. And then it's record every NFL fan's reaction to, stream Monday Night Football, put out every NFL fan's reaction to after I film the last 2 teams. And then I would record power rankings and predictions sometimes on Monday night, or at least like power rankings in the morning because I had to do these. So these were literally being written like Tuesday. So Tuesday, I was like, okay, let me get these things done. I have to record predictions. I have to record power rankings so they can get out because power rankings comes out on Tuesday. But one of these episodes had to come out on Tuesday also. And it wasn't until later in the season that I at least had one extra day for Wednesday. But yeah, that's why there's no alternate scripts because they have to get written literally like the same day and then recorded.
You broke this family, you know. Because you are broken.
Trauma.
You have earned everything that has happened to you. What is the...
So it's at this point that you think, okay, the episode's over, right? The big conversation happened. Oh, no, we ain't done.
I don't think we have any candy, but...
I love this scene.
Vincent.
So this is where you get the answer that, like, Vince knows Blood Demon. This is after he snaps and they're going to be merged. They have a conversation. So this would have been revealed to Lionel if the Packers had lost. But they didn't. So we got to change the script.
I take it this is your doing.
It is.
The rules never applied to you, did they? Even when you're not supposed to be making any more deals.
Then why are you here?
Because the boy asked me to.
We have to take the neighbors too.
Steve?
Please. I need you to trust me.
And because I had to. He's not safe.
Well, I'm glad you two are still getting along so well.
Jealousy. For a man like you.
Jealousy. What do I have to be jealous of? You left. I got everything I needed from you.
I'd almost be inclined to believe you if the only deal you made was for the Super Bowl. But we both know that's not the case.
Are we done here?
No. I need...
So this is also one of the first times that you see Desire interact with a Saga character like he interacted with, like, Tom. Right? Like, this is a significant, like, conversation. And again, it also just goes to show how not awake the Saga characters are. Right? So, like, you have the Blood Demon, right? Which is supposed to be strange. But you have the Blood Demon who is working with things and on things on a level that they don't even know. Like, literally, like, anger is trying to find him, and if he does, like, they're all going to die. And literally, that is not, like, that Vince is not even talking about that because they're so invested with their own stuff. So, what's the deal? You're going to get it. You got to watch the rest of it. Slowly unpeeling the onion. Slowly.
I need you to look after him.
I have my own problems to worry about.
That was not a request. You sit there, thinking you have actual power in this conversation.
You're standing here, aren't you? Guess I have some power.
When you summoned me all those years ago, you were just like the rest of them. And you still are.
Maybe that's just your effect on people.
You may be right. We both know what Desire has done to your family. But you wouldn't even begin to comprehend. But regardless, you will look after him.
What about what I want?
You got everything you want from me, remember? I created it for you.
There's that usage of it. Which is why it also makes sense why Steve calls it, because we're talking about father figures again.
And you gave up everything. No more Super Bowls, no more deals, no more family. Just it. I hope it was worth it. It will never matter if you think they don't apply to you. But there are rules.
So, what is heavily implied here, and we'll get confirmed later, is that Vince literally gave up having, like, his family that he lives with, like the NFC North Saga, gave up winning future Super Bowls, because I worked that into the lore, like why they haven't won a Super Bowl, in order to have Ref. And so that's like like that's messed up, definitely. So again, talking about like desire destroying families. But now you have this whole other element of like, why Ref?
And consequences. Goodbye, Vincent.
Wait. Set him free.
That wasn't the deal.
Set him free, and nobody will harm Steve. I'll make sure of it. Right now, this is your office. I told Steve that he could hang out on the couch, but if that doesn't work, then I can find a suitable arrangement. What is going on?
It belongs to Lionel now.
Stop saying it.
But that is what it is, Vincent. I created it. And just like that, I can remove it. You cannot scheme your way out of this. No matter how many times you've...
Eric, to answer your question, it's no more family, but Vince still lives with them. Was that really all from Blood Demon and the deal? No, he's like never going to be able to like connect with his family again. Like that's what it mean. Like his desire literally was so strong that he literally was like, no, like they're never going to be able to be a real family. He'll never be able to connect. They'll always be, and you see that throughout the series where like anytime there's like a tiny bit of progress, right, it immediately reverts back. So yeah, I mean, like that's why the whole idea is like Vince did something, right? And it broke the family. What broke the family was making the deal with Blood Demon. So like all like the trauma and stuff that you talk about with like Charles and Randall and Lionel and like that family dynamic is because he makes this deal decades ago and ruins the family. And so now you have this. So again, like desire destroying it, and then you have the AFC North too. So
You've tried over the years. Oh, you didn't think I knew. The plotting. You thought that getting it to help you would somehow allow you to alter our deal. It's funny, really. Most of the times over the years, I only had to change a single thing. A missed onside kick. A left tackle hurting his knee on New Year's Eve. A blocked punt. This is your fate, Vincent. And it is sealed.
So the idea is because, again, Vince goes, no more Super Bowls to get Ref. And so the idea is Blood Demon goes, okay, we're making these heartbreaking losses for you. And he's like, no, like you can't get out of the deal. And so the tie that you have with like using Ref and Otto and Steve just to get to the Blood Demon and basically get Blood Demon to could like make this all possible. Yeah, last scheming going on.
If you don't free him, I'll kill Steve.
If you ever lay a finger on him, I will rip it apart, atom by atom, and you will watch.
His own father helped me get to him. All I had to do was tell him the refs would help him win a few games. We good? Yeah. So I guess we both know what Desire did to that family.
He will pay for it. And if any harm comes to him, you all will. It will be free, and they will not remember.
So that's what it will be free. They won't remember. Like, altering memories, like, that's Vince's doing also. So, yeah. Vince being, like, behind a lot of stuff. And I wanted to establish that because the next target, because of this conversation, is going to be squarely on Otto. And, okay, if the Blood Demon's going to go after Otto, like, that's going to be an easy win for the Blood Demon. Unless there's something going on that we don't know about Otto.
I do wonder, what has you so scared?
Pray that you never know.
There he is. Vince screwed up so many things up because he thought he knew more than he actually did. Oh, what character does that sound like from Coach? That's doing a whole lot of messing things up because they think they know more than they do. It's Frederick. Ta-da! That hair is getting long. By this week, that hair is getting long. But Vincent, my boy! The suit awaits!
Are we back yet?
Oh, we back,
Sir?
ref! We back, baby! They're gonna know.
Soon.
Chill out, ref. Soon.
Why? Why can't this team just make it easy? 21-0 lead. Can we hold it? No.
All right, real quick. I gotta pee for the D. And I'm gonna grab water. All right. I don't silver away! back. Let's do this. All right. Let's rock. Yeah, so, Jess, great question, actually. Great question. So, the kitty goes meow thing. So, this is how obsessive I am about, like, that detail. So, the kitty goes meow plushie was going to be something that I was going to use in a flashback. And it was going to be like a staple point with Ed and Tim. And so every single week, I took Kitty Goes Meow, like I took KGM off of the computer, right? But there was one week where in the NFC North one, I forgot about it. And I didn't realize it until after I premiered. I just wasn't looking. And I realized that I put it in there. And I was like, well, now I can't do that. So, yeah. I still took it down. But I wasn't able to because I showed it once. And I was like, that wouldn't make sense then. Wouldn't make sense. All right.
Game has to be interesting.
AFC
Hey,
North.
man.
There we go. Thank you.
Are you good? And then there's him. Had to go and beat the Chiefs. Because we couldn't be the only NFC North team to beat them, right?
To Rachel.
Gotta steal the spotlight. Yeah, man, do you need to take a walk or something? This is my office.
Hmm?
It doesn't look like it.
Oof.
Vince. Did you say Vince?
Hmm?
I hate that guy.
Oh?
And ref, don't even get me started. Tied me up in a garage and... What? Wait, that's where you went? What is this? We need to talk.
Last time Vince and Randall...
You too.
Randall and Charles. Having
Out.
conversations about punishing. Good old Vince.
Nah. We're good. What are you two doing here? You can't just walk in, ref. We want him gone. Charles! Not in front of them. Guys, what is going on? An opportunity. This is the first time you've even come down here. We're doing this with or without you. You saw what happened in their game. You know what it means if he's back in control. What has been going on in this house? If you really are one of us,
Lionel has been paying attention.
what are you gonna do about it? And you're going along with this? I have nothing to lose, so. He'll take everything from you, Lionel. Is something funny? Yeah, kinda. This doesn't concern you. I'm sorry. You two want to make ref disappear. Are we gonna have a problem here? Oh, you already have one, my friend. Who do you think you are?
Like the fireworks.
I'm the guy who knows that you two couldn't get this done even if you tried. But I know how.
Happens when they come together and communicate? Murder.
So you really want to make ref go away?
Let's go. Let's go.
Otto? Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
So you're telling me that I can't leave because Timmy wants to keep trying with me?
Oh boy. And this is when it's like, Otto did what? Oh.
Yes. He approached me and that's what he told me. I can see why your son hates you.
I honestly can't believe it. I thought I lost him. And I have the only healthy QB in the division. Sorry. I have plenty of bubble wrap.
Now, I don't want to poke my nose in other people's business, but don't come on too strong. This is going to take time.
Oh, of course. I will be the most gentle papa caca.
So, if you go back in this series, you see that there are points early on where Otto is trying to push Tim and Ed together. I was just like, oh, like you talked to Tim? Like, oh, you seen Tim? And again, it's like just slow stuff that he's... Okay, he gave Ed he just straight up lied to Ed about why he can't leave. Why would he do that? Why would he want Ed to stay? Does he really know why they can't leave?
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna get out that crown I made. I mean, I don't have a crown.
Whatever you think is best.
Or maybe if I put them on the show. Never mind. This is great. I need to go plan.
Now, no more talking about leaving, okay?
Leaving? Now? No. Papa Caca will remain in his nest.
Good.
Otto,
Yeah.
I know it wasn't easy for you. Growing up.
Good.
Why'd you do that again? Come on now.
Otto,
We'll just go.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't easy for you. Growing up.
We don't have to do that.
No one talks about anything.
I know. I'm just saying I'm sorry.
Thanks.
And now, I fly.
I've always liked playing games. What are you working on? Oh, just a little Sudoku. Got a nice quiet job. And I just sit there and play my games. But that wasn't all I was doing. It wasn't difficult getting a meeting with Ref. I mean, Vince even thought it was his own idea. His own father helped me get to him. All I had to do was tell him the refs would help him win a few games. And then after that, I just had to tell Ref where Steve was. And they did the rest. And Vince always thinks he knows more than he does. But he never stops talking about Ref. And I knew he would do anything to get him back. But for some reason, he couldn't do it himself.
Can't make deals no more.
But I knew what to do. I just had to get my son to ask you. Because you would do anything he asked you. Wouldn't you? We have to take the neighbors too.
Steve?
Please. I need you to trust me. I'll admit, I didn't know how easy it would be to get that family to be at each other's throats, but turns out I didn't have to do much. As for my own family, wasn't too difficult. Once you take the feelings out of it. Ed left, and I chose my father, which devastated our relationship. But I didn't mind. He's an idiot. But in a moment of weakness, I tried to repair my family. Invited them into my home. At least that's what I told them.
Let's go. Otto, my boy.
I've been waiting a long time for this. And I can only imagine how you feel about me. And if it makes you feel any better, the worst part was getting my own son to hate me. But then again, I know what it's like to lose something. And all those nights begging for them to come back. No one answered. But my son, his cries for help were answered.
So, there's a lot happening here. But I worked in like actual NFL lore because the question is always going to come up of like, why are the Browns the villain, right? And there's like obviously the easy slam dunk jokes to make, right? But I think that the villain aspect is better like going back to their history. The idea of losing your team, right? When the Browns leave and you're like, I don't have a football team anymore. And for Otto, he's like, I am begging. Just like someone like someone help, right? And then he goes, but my son gets access to you and everything's great now. Oh, he gets all these Super Bowls, he gets all of these things. So it wasn't like the easy slam dunk joke one, but it was like, if he's going to be a villain, like have a real motive behind it. And yeah, it was more based out of that.
Weren't they?
I'll rewind a second.
But my son, his cries for help were answered.
Oh, the jealousy's real.
Weren't they? And I had to watch my son win Super Bowls that he was given, not earned. And the rest of my family, they found success too.
Mm-hmm.
Ed even found someone. Well, he did anyway. But me? No. I struggled. All those years. Wonder if you had anything to do with that?
Which it was already implied, like, Blood Demon was messing with the Packers because that would go against their deal. And so, here, he's basically not only jealous of his son, but is also like, no, you're also the one who has been doing this to me. You are actively keeping me from getting something that I want.
And then when my team decides to go all in, I'm the villain? No.
So that's where you can make that tie-in of like why they'd be a villain today, obviously. But even talking to Browns fans, like for some Browns fans, like that was like, yeah, that's rough. Like it's that when the trade happened, they're like, yeah, and I'm not generalizing, but like there's a good amount of Browns fans that were like, yeah, like I don't know what to do. This is kind of like messed up, but like I'm not a bad person. Like I love my football team that I've loved since I was a child, right? And so like that's like a rough thing to, you know, try to navigate like morally and all that great stuff. And so I wanted to use that as well, where it was like, no, like take it from the perspective of a person who like for who Otto is as a character goes through like all this negative stuff. And then your team is like, all right, like I'm going to go all in horribly, but they're going to go all in. And like, I'm the bad person for wanting my team to do well. And so like those were like the feelings I was using when creating Otto. So yeah. What does Otto mean by the worst part was getting my own son to hate me? What parts of the hatred just happened from jealousy? And what parts are... Oh, yeah. So that's the thing. He obviously has this hatred towards his son. And then, no, he intentionally manipulated for Steve to hate him as well. Like, he was not a good father. But it was more intentional. I mean, look how he talks about him.
For that, anyway. I'm the villain? No. Not for that, anyway. But you don't need a history lesson, do you? Oh, yes. I remember you. How many times have you wiped my memory? Or have you lost count? How many times did my good-for-nothing son ask you to do it? Or did you just do it because you wanted to?
We scrambled.
You did it to Ed. I saw it.
Looks like you fell asleep.
What? Where am I?
I was hoping by inviting my family in, I could use their own incompetence against them to get what I wanted. But now, I have something even better. You. And now, I have a feeling that my requests are going to be answered. Because if they don't, this house is a powder keg. Everybody's at each other's throats.
Yes, Caden. So, Otto, yes, basically, because obviously there's a lot of jealousy and negativity there and not great stuff there too. But I wanted, like, the last Saga villain to be a villain that was created by a coach character. And so, because of Blood Demon, specifically, like, helped create what Otto became. And again, just drilling that theme that now I feel like I've said it a whole lot because we've been watching this stuff like back to back to back. But like when those particular emotions, like how they interact with Saga characters and what the effects of those are, right? Like this is all going to end poorly. Like, you know, immediately this is not going to end well. And again, if you watch Coach, you know it's not going to end well. And this is like the slow start to build for the general audience of like, hey, this is not going to be good. Like, this is not going to be a fun ride. And so this was going to be like the darkest Saga because I knew exactly how this was going to end as soon as it started. And if you watch Coach, you, I don't know, had like a general idea, but you knew it wasn't going to be fun. So, yeah. So probably like it kind of doesn't matter. I kind of had it where there's a lot of negativity, and then just everything that happens to him, it just creates a recipe that's not great. So yeah, we'll see.
It's a lot of people to look after. You never know what could happen. And considering I've been allowed to go on for this long, I guess my hypothesis was right. You can't hurt me anymore.
Nope.
And just so I'm very clear about this, if you don't help me, Steve will die.
And so now that also pits like Otto against Vince. Because Vince made a deal with the Blood Demon to keep Steve safe.
All those years, and all the times you messed with my head. Also, that thing that you did to my dad, the whole dream bubble thing? Oh, yeah, no, he won't remember a thing. Can't do it too many times, though. Then their brains start to get a little scrambly. You made me this way. And now, I'm gonna take everything from you. And then I'm gonna kill you. I hope you've enjoyed role-playing as my son's father. But that won't be necessary anymore. Because I'm here now.
And that was how I created Otto. So, yeah. Just building that throughout the series. And again, like, wanting to give it, like, a real, like, villain origin. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed, like, creating the character and, like, backstory for Otto. And again, like, now you have another level where they think they're awake. And again, in the grand scheme of things, like, when anger is gonna eventually be there, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. We're rocking. Exactly, Rue.
Remember the last time I wore a jersey? I never heard the end of it. Player won't last. Why even bother? Waste of money. And eventually I just stopped buying them.
That Batman Tour, is Steve the only person that Blood Demon truly cares for? Define person. Do you mean Saga character? Do you mean like core characters included? Because those are different answers.
A lot of your jerseys in here, though. Don't worry. I'm not putting on a suit. I know it's one of your rules.
So again, if we are now approaching this, like with all of the reveals, that Vince did this. Like, he instituted these rules of, like, the suit. Having to wear the suit. Nobody else can wear a suit. Like, it's just that person. And they were, like, running everything. So literally, like, destroying his family. Because, like, that's one of the consequences of the deal. Like, that's what the cost is. So, core characters included. Then No. So there is more than just Steve that Blood Demon cares about.
But I'd be lying.
And yes, it's for control, right? Which, again, what do they even have control over? And so you have the sagas, why I like the sagas so much too, and like why I made them link with Coach, is because like with Coach, I did world building, but in the sagas, you actually see it played out and like actually like lived out. Like, okay, within this world of like the crawl space, what happens within there? And look, when you have like these core characters interact with them, sometimes like there's devastating consequences. And so you see it like on a higher level with Coach, and then you see it like play out, you know, on more of a micro scale with the sagas.
Lying if I said I haven't thought about it. We've been doing this a long time, Vince. We have. And now, it's anybody's game, huh? It is. Sure, it's a long shot for me, but I could use some hope right now.
Exactly that, Batman.
What are you doing? Enjoying the quiet. I have to while it's here. Yeah. Because in the end, no matter how it goes, it ends with us.
Final game?
Just like it began. Full circle. Do you have any regrets?
And again, now that you have the context that like this is Vince's doing, and yeah, like those other characters don't know about a blood demon or anything like that, but they know that Vince is like responsible, and there was a time before that where it wasn't like that. So like that question from Charles, like, do you have any regrets? It's like kind of like searching for, hey, like, do you at least like feel bad about this? Like, is there still like, I'm pretty sure there is, like, there's something in there.
No.
That desire burning strong.
Good. Then I won't either.
Ooh. It's like, all right, that's why I was probing.
I don't
feel bad
understand. What did I do wrong? You mean about the whole ref thing? No. I mean, how are we not winning? The Patriots? The Patriots. Well, I know how I'm winning. Jake Browning. And honestly, it's kind of nice. You know, after all the stuff with my dad, and really happy for you. Hey, come on. We lost our QB for the year. And I have to watch Mitch Trubisky. Well, I guess we'll just wait and see who goes to the playoffs then. Steve, are you good? I think I just need to focus on me for a minute. What? I just need some space. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? So you want me to leave? Yes, please. Yeah.
Looks pretty brown there.
Seriously?
Brown there. That's
Fine.
pretty brown there. Yeah.
Enjoy your alone time.
The curtains. It's during the off season.
Feel free to join him, Steve.
I don't see the outdoors.
Do you mind leaving too? Excuse me? I need the room. Oh, do you? Isn't that nice?
Tom, get a haircut. What are you doing, bro?
You know what I need? Steve. I need everyone to just let me do this.
It's true, Rachel.
What if it doesn't fit? What if they were right?
Over there or left?
What if I can't do this? Maybe you can't. But you said no to them. They offered you a way to hurt Vince and you said no. So maybe you can do this. Thanks. I'll give you the room for a little while. Thanks. All right. You can come out now. Blood Demon? Blood Demon. You sure this is a good idea, Ed?
Oh, I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
I'm just saying what you told me about you and your son. I thought things were...
I thought the same, but Otto told me that he had a change of heart. And honestly, once he sees this, there's no way we'll be apart again.
Okay, whatever you say.
I mean, did you see our win? Tylen Wallace. Incredible.
Yeah, well, our game occurred.
Yeah.
And Dobbs got benched and Jefferson got re-injured, but he's going to play on Saturday, so everything's fine. I'm not worried.
Oh, who are you playing?
Oh, We're playing the Bengals.
Well, good luck. My son's been looking pretty fierce. He gets that from his papa.
I just hope he doesn't score any points.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, let's see what... Oh my...
Ed, my king! Final crown.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
Nope, I definitely haven't.
Good. A crown fit for a king of the North, and wings for the king of the AFC.
Uh-huh.
What do you think Timmy will say?
I think there's a good chance that he's speechless.
Excellent.
What are you wearing? A jersey. Surprised you even have one.
I think you look very distinguished.
Thanks. You too?
I know.
Wait a minute. Are you wearing that because you think you could actually win out? At least I scored more than 3 points. And last time I checked, I beat you too. Well, look who decided to join the fun.
All right. A little bit more.
Think you're a big man, Charles?
Here we go. Desire.
Randall.
Stay out of it, Ed.
Oh.
I'm in it just as much as you. Yeah? And whose spot are you gonna take? Mine? Well, maybe you don't deserve it. Oh, I see. So you think you're better than me now?
Randall, don't you think you're being a little...
He knows what he's doing. It's always just poor old Charles, boo-hoo.
Destroyed the family. So again, like the actual symbolism is like the deal that he makes, right? Is ambition like destroying the family, which relates back to Coach. Like that's the real link and why that's there. So for a guy like Randall, like he's in this loop where he's always gonna like choose the destructive thing because of the deal that Vince made, which like represents like trauma and all that great stuff. So there you go.
I see right through you. What is going on up here? Oh, and look who decided to join us up here. Are you wearing a jersey? Yeah, I am. Oh. So because I said no to your plan, this is what I get?
Oh boy.
What? No.
Paranoid.
You're trying to take this away from me too.
Here we go.
I have every right. I earned this, Charles. Then maybe you should have won. And maybe you shouldn't even be here.
Ooh.
All the work that I've done, and you're trying to undo it? You all are. I knew it. You do think you're better than me.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not. You are just like us. Broken. And I don't need any of it.
Charles out.
You ready to join the plan yet?
What plan? It was cold as hell at nighttime, but I made this work. So at this point, I ran off camera and I had to cut all of this, but I had to then jump over the sensor so it wouldn't trip the light and then walk back when it popped on in one shot. So it looked like it was just one quick scene, but this took like...
I don't understand.
This took like 6 minutes to do. So Otto also sees Charles. We know about Otto now. Here we go. And look, we got 2 hours left. Oh, we're gonna do a little stretch action. Oh my god. Woo! It's the final saga. It's the longest saga. It's 2 hours long, which is basically like a season of Coach. We got this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, man. I look back on the East like often and I go, how the hell did I do that? Like while I was teaching full time and like still doing like everything else for the channel full time. And I think like the year that I don't do like a saga or like something like this, like that's this intensive, I'm going to look back in a few years and be like, I don't know how I did that. Yeah, these take so much time. Like I love doing them so much. And they are just so time intensive. But yeah, and the East is so good. Like the East is really good. Like I still look at that often as like the bar. So sorry about Beyond. Sorry. Yeah, home stretch. I'm the home stretch. Hey, we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into this. We are watching a marathon of a movie, and we have not gone below 300 people. So who said that long form filmmaking is dead? It's just, like it's not. Yeah, you know. We got this. We're sitting here for over 6 hours. We're 5 hours and 10 minutes into this stream. We're still here. We're still here. Give me 12 hours, Tom. Here we go. Let's go.
Where is he? Has he abandoned me? Steve? I know you said you wanted some space, but... And why am I not getting that, Tim? I just wanted to wish you luck is all. I don't need luck. I need my bloody team to do something.
Good save, good save. Nobody... No,
Oh,
everyone believed that.
to be honest, I don't know how we're doing it.
Haircut, thank God.
Jake Browning. I guess someone's looking out for me, huh?
Massive four.
It was you. What? You were the only other one to know about him.
Uh-oh.
I don't... What happened, huh? Did your memory not get wiped with the others? Steve, what are you talking about?
Oh, boy.
You always were jealous of him. So I just want to check. There's no chance you help us with the Seahawks, right?
Here we go.
Who? You even asked me to wipe your memory. I don't want to feel this way anymore. Can you... I don't know how I could help you. That. I was going through something with my dad, and all I wanted was your support. He is mine.
So, this is also a key point in how, like, Desire, the character, is, like, literally lighting this all on fire. Because when those core emotional characters, like, interacted with the sagas, and in this case, because Desire interacted with Steve, he's talking about something and dealing with something that's like on a, if you don't want to say like awake, right? Like that's a little bit more elevated, let's say, because like he's peeking into like the Coach universe, which is not great. And so Tim is legit just like asking him for help. And the way Steve interprets it is because he has that experience and he has that relationship with Desire, like that's going to completely make a miscommunication and basically ruin a relationship. So and then you're going to see one other core character who's going to interact with all these characters too. So I feel like Ed is the only one that doesn't have much desire. No, I disagree. No, I think he has a ton of desire. Janine, 100%, like his son. Yeah, no, he has a lot of that. However, when he starts talking about things as the saga goes on and what happens with Tim, things start to become a little bit more, oh, it's not, I don't really care about the crown. Like, it's my kid. And so Ed goes through this character development where he is not a good dad. And, like, it's pretty apparent, like, he's not a good dad. And he messes up a lot and, like, messes up his kid, all that great stuff. And there's redeeming qualities about him. But, like, at the same time, like, the reason I do those zoom outs is to not, like, glorify that behavior, right? So, like, Bruce and Springsteen, for example, like, I love those characters so much. Like, they're straight up, like, bullying and being, like, a huge dick to Frederick, right? But then when you, like, reframe it and go, like, oh, yeah, all right, that was, like, old Bruce and Springsteen. Like, those characters grow. Yeah, they're still gonna, like, you know, bully him, but in a much nicer way. That didn't sound good, but you know what I mean. So, here... Again, just when you have these core characters that start interacting with everybody, it's not great. Except for one. That we have actually seen there is one core character whose interactions with saga characters is a positive thing. Do with that as you will.
Who? I don't know what's going on with you, and I'm sorry the rest of the division is doing so well, but the rest of the division, they're all doing well.
He's punishing me. Steve?
Oh boy.
I know what I have to do. Blood.
Uh-oh.
I feel like we've let this go on too long. We've let this house fall apart. I think we know who to blame. Part of it's on me. Yeah. Does anyone know where Charles is? I'd like to apologize.
That line, I'm pretty sure I read it like 8 times. Do you know where Charles is? Like, I kept on messing up. Like, I combined like Charles and is, and I just remember that vividly while I was filming this. I was like, that was such a pain in the ass.
Probably off crying somewhere. Enough!
Oh yeah, Charles is missing.
You don't get to come up here and all of a sudden pretend to be in charge. Just listen to me. I feel like if we just talked. Oh, now you want to talk? Convenient. Because when Charles and I came down to talk to you.
Yeah, Lionel, when Charles and I came down to you with our proposition of like a little murder, you were just like, you said no, and that really hurt my feelings. Randall has a great point.
You rejected us.
Not cool, bro.
I don't want to be...
Let's go, Ed.
Well, we have a full nest over here. I told you, Randall, my Timmy's a fighter. He always comes back.
Not now, Ed. We're in the middle of something.
Oh, sure. Looks like a very important meeting.
It is. So, if you don't mind.
I've got a pretty important meeting coming up this week, too. With the 49ers. Don't know if you heard. This guy knows the 49ers. Looks like there's a staring contest going on.
Vince, is there anything you'd like to say? I'd like to hear more about this plan you were all talking about. What? I heard you. Tell me, what was the plan? It doesn't matter. I said no. You've learned nothing. I've learned enough to be wearing this suit. For now. Really? You still have to go through me. We're not talking about... Oh, there you go again. Which is it, Lionel? You want to talk or you don't? I am one win away from this being done. And then maybe finally we could... Oh, you think it's over after this week? No.
There it goes again.
It stops when it's finished. And I'm not done. Neither am I.
This reminds me of my family a little bit. You see, my son, Timmy.
Ed, no one cares about your son. He's the only reason I'm in this position.
Oof.
If you ever disrespect my son again, you'll be in an even worse position. I thought you were my friend, Randall. But this?
Can't trust Vikings fans. Just can't.
It's poison.
They're rooting for the devil, guys. Look what he did to Ed. You get him.
He's right.
Randall's the ultimate villain.
And that's why when Charles shows up, if I have Ref out looking for Charles, we'll see if he's a bit more willing to talk about this plan. Vince. Don't think we're done either.
Vikings, you ain't doing nothing. Sit down,
I don't
Randall.
think about you, Randall.
Which is actually perfect because once they were completely irrelevant, then his character could begin to mellow out a little bit too.
Oh, I think you will.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Should have backed it up. This is what happens when you root for the devil.
It's nice knowing you're gonna win every week.
Woo! Thank God no one looks around corners.
Hello, Ref.
Oh, so here comes Steve. And it is rumored, as what it was said before, that Steve knows how to kill Ref. So here we go. And he said he doesn't need blood. Said need blood. Because that's a very normal thing to say. It is. First shot of the entire series. Didn't fit before. Now it fits a little better. Got the fresh cut and everything. I literally had to wait because like I wanted there to be a fresher cut when someone got crowned. Mirror's cleaner too, true story. Hi, Lions. Oh, we won. See this year. We're rousing. We'll see this year. Listen, get me hyped for football. Let's go. Suit fits. Yeah, so great for you guys. Wow. Wait till this season. Oh.
Steve,
Yes.
whatever this is, I don't have time for it.
Amen.
I'm worried about you.
Don't communicate. It's a great way. Have problems.
You just disappear now, and you've been acting different. I mean, where have you been? Well, isn't this a familiar sight? What have you been doing?
Listen.
Except I sat there, and you stood here.
I'll always be upset about Brian Branch. And he's so awesome.
He always told me how much he regretted making you.
Oof.
I've been doing what I have to.
Oof.
I won, didn't I?
That's true. Rachel, that is 100% true. You just have to use, I have to use the bathroom. It gets you out of any situation. I have to use the bathroom. That's it. They just don't know. They're not awakened. That's why. They don't know. They don't know. All right. Let's rock. That was not a great pour. That was on me. That was on me.
You think that's a coincidence?
I think this camera's on focus.
Once I'm done with you, he'll come back.
Mm-hmm. That's desire.
So, he's finally left you, huh? Guess he got tired of babysitting.
Get him, ref. Get him, ref. Ooh, that's an iconic shot, huh?
I know how to kill you.
Do you? Sure about that?
We'll see.
Sure about that?
I don't know what you're going through, and I won't pretend I do, but
Oh, good guy, Tim.
I just want to help. I don't want it. Tell me where he is. Why don't you ask your father?
A little bit, Director.
What?
Oh.
So, if we're done here.
Gotta talk to Dad.
Yeah.
Dad, did you coordinate with somebody to kidnap me and lock me in the garage again? Oh, that's Uncle Otto.
We're done here.
Cheers.
Good.
How do I get ideas for NFL skits like this? Have trauma. A desire to perform.
I can't believe it, Otto.
That's weird stuff, man.
Number one in the
love it.
division, number one in the AFC. We're really doing it. I mean, did you see that game against the 49ers? Brock Purdy. More like Brock Turdy. Because of poop. Otto?
It's a great week. Ravens stomping the 49ers. Oh.
Otto?
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah. Just.
So this was also to show the more that the Ravens won, that for Ed, it was having the opposite effect than it would on the NFC North characters. Because, like was said before, once he starts like moving away like from the desire element of it, and it's like, okay, like, yeah, like I'm good, I'm comfortable, I'm like trying to, at least in his mind, reconcile with my son. And it's very similar to Grandpa Cardinal arc, where like Grandpa Cardinal leaves the crown like on the table when he goes to hug Wildflower. So similar there.
Thinking.
Oh good, I was getting to the best part. And then Lamar Jackson was like, and then the refs, they tricked him. Collusion. But alas, underestimate the Ravens nevermore. You know what they say, flock around and find out, am I right?
They say.
It's a very nice crown.
And then, my surprise for Timmy. It's almost ready. He's gonna love it, and we'll be a family again. But enough about me. Where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you around.
I've been around.
Oh, okay. Doing dentist things?
Busy.
I see Joe Flacco is treating you well. And you've been winning a lot of games.
Just luck, I guess. All this bad luck. And it just happens to me. Funny how that works, huh? He's earned it. But when I won the division, what did I get? I'm a fraud.
Got your props.
Not taken seriously.
Vikings fans hated your ass, though.
You wanted this to happen, didn't you? You want me out of the picture because you're afraid of me. Well, I'm not.
The dentist thing, Ninja, there is no like deeper connection except that it's from the original skit from 2020, 2021. He talks about his brother and he's like, he's a dentist, Janine. That's where that profession comes from, and that's where that comes from. So it's literally an homage like to that reaction.
I'm not focused on Lionel anymore. I'm focused on you. I don't want anything for you, Randall.
Nope.
It's just how it should be. You and I, in the end. Do you know how long I wanted your approval? But I don't need that anymore.
Great. Rudolph.
You see yourself as a hero?
Not that talented.
The entitlement. You think you're a hero, Vince? Fine. Because every hero needs a villain, and I will be that for you. And I don't care what it takes,
Randall.
because you...
How'd that game go, buddy? Sit down.
To me?
Not respecting boundaries still.
What's wrong?
I found Ref.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Ref?
Oh, that man be dead.
Ref.
Uh-oh.
What did you do? Oh.
What did you do? What did you...
And so, this is an episode 3 years in the making. Because after doing the murder mystery episode in the East, I always wanted to do another murder mystery episode. The West wouldn't make sense. The South, I thought about it. I told you with Raymond A. Cult, and the ending was going to be like the cats literally tripped them down the stairs. But it wasn't also like good enough for me to execute. I was like, no, it's like something I need to do something better. And it was like after working on Coach and just like thinking about it more and more and more and knowing that I was going to go in this direction, I was like, okay, I'll do this murder mystery episode because it's the last saga, just like I did in the first saga. And like, I'm only going to do it if I can make it better. And this is a 30-minute episode. Because like I put the time into this one. But yeah, that's this episode, which we'll get to momentarily. I have to pee really bad. Pee for the day. We back. All right. So, strap in. Yeah, Q&A was crazy. This is the murder mystery episode in the final saga, the North Saga.
There's something going on with the others.
I think it is him.
I don't like it. And now with Charles gone, I have concerns.
It's true.
But either way, things don't look too good for me. He's gonna win. There's still... You don't need to lie to me anymore, Ref. It's no longer part of your job description.
Ooh.
You've gotten softer with age. Lots going on. Yeah, I guess so. You remember hands to the face? My favorite call.
I love it. I love it so
They would get so mad.
I get really mad.
Furious. Or the face mask that set up the miracle in Motown.
I love that.
I nearly screamed when that happened. Almost woke up the whole house.
True story.
We really did have some great times.
Ref's the Packers, man.
We did. But you're free now. And that's great. Yeah. We we had a good run. And I just really appreciated you being around. Because
That's why I thought Ref was like Vince's toy. No, it wasn't toy, but you're not very far off, like you're missing like one letter. So again, it was more of he like literally gave up his family and was like, yeah, no, but like at least I'll have Ref. Like, so at least like he had somebody, and that was Ref for him. And the deal was, you know, like that can't have a family though. So got all the success that he wanted, but that's the cost.
out of all of them, you understood. And that was nice.
Confidant.
To be understood.
Someone just to talk to.
Yeah.
Packers, man.
Where do you think you'll go? Honestly, I don't know.
Yes, you do.
That's all right. I don't know either. It's been a while since I could say that.
Just like Blood Demon Steve. Yup.
It's exciting. For the both of us.
Well, that's always been the parallels too, right? So there's like a father kind of like son-ish comparison between Vince and Ref. So Vince being like more like the father figure and Ref being more like the son figure. And then you have Blood Demon and Steve is more like the son, while Blood Demon, like the entity, is more like the father. So it was just the opposite.
Yeah, it is. I haven't told the others, obviously. I don't think I'll be particularly missed. No, I imagine not.
I'll miss you, Ref. Or not for Ref.
But I told you that I would do this. I would free you when I lost it. You did.
So he literally, for the deal, was like, Ref, like, listen, you're with me. Like, let's rock and roll until I lose the division. And then the question becomes, wait a minute, they lost a division before. Like the Vikings won the division, the Bears won the division that one time.
Except to Randall. Oh, God, no.
Can't go to him.
And it's not like I could let Charles have it.
No.
Of course not. That's just practical, right?
Here.
But I said when Lionel got it.
He's Aladdin.
You'd be free.
But ref.
I had just hoped it'd be a little longer. I know. Goodbye, ref. Goodbye, sir. Vince.
There it is. Side profile.
Ref?
I like the shot. So shout out to my barber.
Could you do me one last favor?
Oh. Here comes the guilt.
Of course. Could you find Charles?
Oh, boy. Well, I found him. Well, I found him.
What did you do?
That's how we're starting this episode.
Vince, I didn't do this. I saw you. I found him. I heard him screaming.
All right. Who done it?
And that's when you showed up.
I love this episode.
Lies. Didn't think you had it in you, Charles. Shut up, Randall. You will not pin this on me. You know what? You're right. Maybe it was Lionel. You always hated old ref, didn't you? Shut your mouth, Randall, before I shut it for you.
I can't say anything. I suck.
No one leaves.
Exactly, Charles.
No one leaves until I find out who did this. If anyone knows anything, you come to me.
Yeah, so that was the Q&A before the murder mystery that everything put in there. So we literally like went through every single suspect, right? So it was like Charles was near it, right? But Tim apparently found the body. But then like Steve, again, he was the one who put him there. At the same time, like Randall and Charles had this plan and Lionel knew about the plan. So like it literally could have been anybody. Oh, that was such a fun Q&A though.
Bring the houses together. It's
Maybe
time
Otto.
for a meeting. Did you
Otto.
do this?
Crazy.
Go away, Tim. Did you kill Ref Steve? Did you do this? I don't have time for this. I found him in the garage. Steve. I did. I don't know what you're talking about. What is wrong with you? Who even are you right now? I don't even recognize you. You know, you and I, we used to be able to relate over our crappy dads, but at least we turned out decent, right? But you're just like him.
Ooh.
Tim. I put him in the garage. but I didn't kill him.
That's rough. Rough look, Steve. Rough look.
I don't believe you.
Oh, man. Done around, messed up. Steve also was vulnerable for a second, and then was like, never again.
I feel like I should go check on him.
He'll be here shortly.
You don't seem very bothered that someone is dead, Otto.
Why does Steve have beef with Ref? Multiple reasons. One, Steve and Vince don't get along. There is history there. Blood Demon also hates Ref, and Steve uses the same vocabulary to describe Ref as Blood Demon. And on top of that, because Steve knows, it's okay, Moosey, it's fireworks. And because Steve knows that Blood Demon hates Ref, and he currently thinks that Blood Demon has abandoned him, he thinks the way to get Blood Demon back is to kill Ref. So that's why there's a lot there.
Because it doesn't concern me.
It's okay, Moosey.
What? Otto, how could you say that?
Oh. Let the mask down. Oh, he saw it.
All I mean is that I have nothing to hide.
Otto let his mask down and Ed saw it. This is future symbolism and it's foreshadowing. I'm just telling you now.
Do you?
Music slowing down.
No, of course not.
Well, I hope not. Vince seems out for blood.
Out for what do you mean? He's calling the police, isn't he?
The phones aren't working.
Then we will walk to a neighbor's house. What are we doing here?
Logic.
If you want to be the only person not here for this meeting, then by all means, go ahead. But I won't be able to save you.
Otto, do you think Vince is dangerous?
I do.
Do you think he'd hurt someone?
Yes.
Well,
Do something crazy.
then I'll stay. For Timmy.
If you think that's best.
That's good.
And if anything happens, I got your back too. We're family. And the same goes for Steve, too. We're a flock.
Thought about it for a second.
We gotta stick together.
But then Steve.
Don't worry, Ed. I got your back too.
Papa Kaka and his chicklets.
Listen to me very carefully. You cannot say anything about any plan.
It's okay,
It
Moosey.
wasn't even mine. Well, you seemed happy to go along with it. Until maybe you decided to finish it.
I didn't do this.
If Vince finds out, we say nothing. Understood? Don't you want to know who did it, Lionel? Maybe Charles and I tell Vince whose idea it was. Randall.
Boy, here we go.
Fine. We say nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ref.
bodies together.
What do you know?
A lot of people know a lot of things.
What do you know?
Randall. So, I told this on Q&A, but this is a very funny story. So, I don't remember when, like what time this came out. I know it was really late because it was a 30-minute episode. And I had been filming like all day, all night, like getting it done. And when it was time, because like once I'm done writing it, once I'm done filming it, I still have to edit it, right? And it has to come out there. So I sat down to edit and I was like, all right, I can like relax. Because editing to me, like sometimes very tedious and stuff, but sometimes like it's relaxing because I'm just like, okay, like I just gotta do it, right? So I get in the zone and I edit. So I was like, all right, let me pop some vitamins because like I can finally like relax and I could just edit and like it'll take hours, but when it's done, it's done. So the problem is when I shot all of this, I shoot one character at a time. And so I shoot all of their scenes at once. So for all of these characters, when they're in this room, they're just, the raw video file is just 10 to 15 minutes of every character just laid out on the timeline. And I have to go and like sync it up of like when I'm cutting to this character, when I'm going to edit this in, what have you. So I had edited the entire episode at that point up to this point, up to when I'm having this big kind of montage of flash of every character, right? It's like the big, like everyone comes together scene. So like it has to be good. So I'm flashing to every team and I did it in this order. It was like bam, 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 bam. And I get to Lionel and it's out of focus. Like it's badly out of focus. And I originally was like, okay, I don't care. Like I can't do it. And I go and start editing around it. And I'm like, okay, I'll just put this here. Yeah, it's not going to look good. But then I was like, no, like there's things that happen. Like this needs to look good. So at that point, the vitamins had kicked in and I was like, what am I going to do? Like, first of all, I have to get this stuff back on again. Like I have to set up the camera again and I have to deliver all this diet. Like I have to shoot this whole scene again, which I'm already upset about because like did it all day. But I was like, all right, I need to do this. So what I wound up doing is, even though my eyes were bloodshot as hell, I said, I'm going to angle this so that my eyes line up with the brick wall, which are also red. So it's really not going to be, it's going to kind of blend in and no one's really going to think anything of it. And so I did this and then I told people about it later. But yeah, Lionel is a very exhausted, vitamin-induced Tom filming the scene.
I know something.
Timmy, what are you doing?
What do you know?
Okay, I think this is far enough, don't you?
I'm not speaking to you.
Well, you're not speaking to my son, so I'm speaking to you.
We ain't asking for that, though.
Dad, what are you doing?
What are you doing, bro?
It's all right, Timmy. I'm here.
But I don't want you to be.
Bro, we had this talk. Uh-oh.
This is my second chance. Like you said.
I never said I was giving you a second chance.
And that's when Ed realizes.
Timmy, that's enough.
Not yet.
This is serious.
I'm never giving you a second chance.
But you told your Uncle Otto. Because Timmy wants to keep trying with me?
Hear
Yes.
that, Jaster? Things get
He-
better soon, my friend.
Approached me and that's what he told me. I told him that I knew why his son hated him. I thought you
Aw,
did
coming
too.
out. Here comes the...
You.
Oh, let's go. Ed knows now. He saw it. He saw the mask
Tell
down.
me what you know. Vince, that's enough. Stay out of it. No, look at what you're doing.
Good job hiding.
Look at what they did. Look at what they took from me.
What was the plan, Lionel? It didn't happen, Vince. Tell me what was supposed to happen. I said that's enough.
No! You do not get to stand there in that suit, in this house that I have built with my hands and tell me it's enough.
And there it is. Your ego. So you did it, huh? These two imbeciles, I'm sure they dreamed about it. But they couldn't pull it off. But you... The only question is, how did you know? Who told you? Steve.
Oh! Charles out of nowhere.
He told us how to kill Ref. Charles, why? Don't come up here and pretend that you're one of us when you're obviously not. You're one of us. You.
Maybe Sam. We'll see.
You told them. That's a strong accusation, Vince. So what? You told them, and you did it? No.
Oh, Randall. Nice having a backbone now.
It wasn't him. You can't even score 2 touchdowns. Can barely even kill a bird.
Oof.
So it was you. Steve put Ref in the garage.
Oh!
He said he needed blood, and Ref is dead now. So,
Not great, Steve!
you did this.
That's enough. Otto, are you not?
My son's actions are his own.
Right under the bus. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you.
This is how you get back at me. I didn't kill him. You know, he told me to protect you. And I did. We can't talk about this here.
Appreciate Jesse.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, damn.
Otto! Vince, that's enough!
You're right, it is.
Oh, pull out. Vitamin time is just along for the ride. I like to look up.
You won't touch him.
They're blanks. It's not even a real gun. I just need to know what happened to him. Did he do it?
Answer me!
No, he didn't.
Then who? Dad?
Timmy?
I'm bleeding.
Vince?
It's a fake gun.
Snap back to reality.
What happened? What happened? How did you... It's my office, Ref. And ever since the whole Vince debacle, you don't think I've been recording everything? I've left a detailed account of what's been going on for the past month or so. I'll leave it here so you can read it. He actually knew what he was talking about. So you really want to make Ref go away? He got you. Yeah, well, every day can't be our best. Could he really kill you? I don't intend on finding out, so if you don't mind. How? You untie me, I go to Vince and tell him that Steve and his father are psychopaths, and that's it. No. I mean, how could he kill you?
Oh.
Look, I'm leaving. And I'm not coming back, okay? We don't like each other, okay? That's fine. You're free.
Great still. But that also even shows how awake Ref is. He doesn't even know that they're in a bubble. Layers.
I'm free. It's over. It's done. Not for me. How could he kill you? Lionel, what are you doing? This is the weight of that suit. And if you're gonna be around to bear it, you're gonna have to be what you say you are. A lion. I'm being a lion.
Inverse on that conversation. Just like Steve in the garage, Ref in the garage.
You need blood. In this case, Vince's. Throw it on a knife and
There you go. That way, the only two things that could end it is your maker or the person you're bound to. So all I'd need is Vince's blood. So now it's how could you kill me? Look at that. I guess Vince was right. Vince said you had potential. I didn't see it, but here you are. Just like him. If I ever see you again, I'll kill you. You just told me how. You look surprised. You're letting me live? I'm not him. Wait, you said you were letting me go.
And that was after the Cowboys game.
I'm sure you can figure it out.
So this was after, because it's basically a two-parter, right? Because the last episode sets this up. Then the Cowboys game happens, where like it makes all the sense in the world for Lionel to kill Ref. Like the real life impact of the story. So like that's why there's also this decision where Lionel doesn't kill him, but he's not saving him either.
Oh, and by the way, Steve doesn't know how to kill you. He said something different.
Oh.
That's good to know, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, but if he does try to attack you, a good tip? Try hands to the face.
Oh, Ref. So again, like, Lionel
Goodbye, Ref.
obviously had to do with it, but...
I'm just curious. What did Steve say could kill me? Oh. Something about a blood demon. I was wondering when you were going to show up. I guess I'm not actually going to be free, am I?
No.
Well, a little chat with the creator before the beach. It's a little unorthodox, but...
No beach. Not for you.
Oh. I see.
Watch Coach.
Well. Do you think you could describe it for me? I assume you've been there once or twice.
Yep.
It was worth a shot.
I'm so happy with how this episode came out. It's a packed episode.
The waves.
Yeah, bro.
The first things you hear are the waves.
No, he's just gone. Because he's a creation of Blood Demon.
A warm breeze. On a perfect day. And you hear the birds singing in the trees. And even though it's changed, and there are now days where it grows cold, it's not about the weather or the breeze. The only thing that matters is the peace.
I'm right here, Timmy. Timmy.
Well, that sounds.
And then there was no ref. It was Blood Demon. He done and did it. He done and did it. So Blood Demon and Memory work together, or is that because Memory looks over the beach? I mean, you're going to get more of a definitive answer, but think about like what Memory's job is and why you shouldn't be able to just like take people from the beach. Why Blood Demon do it? One, there is like a genuine I hate you, but more importantly, he can't be free. He can't go anywhere. Because again, remember, Ref is not awake. Like Ref knows a little bit and obviously knows Blood Demon and like there's something going on, but doesn't know the extent. So Blood Demon literally can't let Ref leave because anger. So literally has to kill him. Because what's the alternative? Oh, like you who, like, you're just gonna go, like, what are you gonna do? So, you gotta die. It's from the reaction video, 2020, 2021.
Timmy,
First time you see him.
what in the great white north are you doing?
I'm drawing a kitty.
You better shape the Flacco up and draw a raven.
Birds are dumb.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Ed,
Kitty goes meow.
not wearing your jersey anymore, huh?
This was the shirt I was wearing when my son left.
Oh, by the way, the surprise, what it was supposed to be, but I killed him off before he could do it, and that was intentional, was supposed to be the plushie. But he didn't get it because I accidentally showed it, so it just was more devastating.
So I wanted to be sure I was wearing it when he woke up.
We're waiting for you upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
No crown. Feathers.
Is Tim okay? He's fine.
It's fine. Everything's
I
fine.
have to get him to a hospital.
Yes. Even though you can't.
No.
Oh boy. Okay, why not?
What do you mean, no?
That's not great.
That's not possible.
I don't know what you are, but if you think you're stopping me,
You're in a bubble.
So it was at this point that the logic that Ed presented in the last episode, like calling the cops, what have you, if his son is going to be mortally wounded and he thinks it's the real world, he's going to want to like bring his son to the hospital, like get his son help because he doesn't know where he is. So now at this point, there has to be a breaking point because there's nothing that is going to convince Ed not to take his mortally wounded son to go get help. There's nothing. There's no character development. There's no revelation. And this is where it's time for me. Again, there's Coach, and you know what's kind of going on if you watch Coach and why he can't leave because of the bubble. But here, this is like revealing not just to the characters, but this is also to like the general audience as well.
what are you talking about?
You're all in a bubble.
Agree, Rachel. Last all I like all of them.
At first, it was large enough to accommodate both your houses. But there was a crack.
Make it smaller, baby.
And against my wishes,
Steve.
now you're all together.
So you did this?
Yes.
Why?
To save someone I cared about.
Well, now I need you to remove it. To save someone I care about.
I can't do that.
And why is that?
Because you'll all die.
Oh.
I don't think you understand. If I don't get him to a hospital, he will
Die. Yes.
And you think I'm just gonna stand here and allow that?
Why would we all die if it comes down?
Something is coming. And once it's here, no one is safe.
Who is it coming for?
Me.
And there it is. Desire is interacting with these characters, fully knowing that he is literally condemning them to death potentially. So again, talk about like fathers and generational trauma, and again, these like father-like figures not making good decisions that have consequences on everybody.
Well, I choose my son. So either you're gonna let us leave, or
I can't do that.
you are not standing there and telling me that my son is going to die, and I will not let that happen.
If the bubble fails, everyone dies.
And if it stays, my son dies.
Yes.
And you're all okay with this? One of you hurt my son. And now, you've appeared and told me my son is gonna die. No. I don't care who or what you are. I'm not losing my son again.
Sure, Rachel.
We're leaving.
Whether you leave or not, the bubble will fail.
Oh. So this is when I decide to drop the hammer. Going, no matter what you do, no matter what happens, it's coming down. And that's why, as I said years ago, the first episode of season 6 of Coach is called The Pop. Because what do bubbles do?
So we're gonna die.
Yes. When it fails, it will find me. And all of you.
Well, why can't you just leave? Then maybe it won't come after us.
Then it will go after.
You put us in a coffin. We didn't even have a choice.
If you're so inclined for a choice, you have two. It fails now, or I hold on to it as long as I can.
Oh.
But what about your powers? Can't you...
And it was for you.
I didn't ask.
Not at the moment, Jester. No.
You will not harm him. I will not leave you.
You already did.
Not ever, no.
You know this blood demon.
Oh, cool, Vince. Didn't know you knew too.
You knew?
These fireworks.
You
are
knew
crazy.
about this thing? I told you we needed to talk.
Maybe if you shut the hell up, Lionel.
Did you kill Ref?
I'm leaving. With my son.
Anyone else? Very well. I will hold it as long as I can.
I don't care. I'm getting him out of here.
Where is Otto?
We're hosting a playoff game. I don't want to die. It's okay. We're gonna be okay.
Right, Vince?
Right, Vince?
Turned to him first when Blood Demon appeared.
Yeah,
Playing those dynamics.
we'll be all right.
Yo. You're okay, Moosey. You're okay. okay, buddy. I know.
Meeting didn't go well, I take it?
Oy, oy, oy.
Sorry, I'm in your seat. Just keeping it warm for you.
First time he's downstairs. They know now. This is a convo.
They hate you up there, don't they?
Exactly, Jimmy.
There's my boy.
Oof.
You don't get to say that.
Trauma,
Oh,
trauma,
but it's true, son. There's some things you just can't run away from. Times where you don't have a choice.
Hellfire.
Take me, for example. I didn't choose to have my memory wiped by you and your little friend over and over.
Aaron, the gun was fake.
Oh, I know all about
Seriously?
him. We've been spending more time together recently. When he left you and came to me. Yeah. Doesn't feel too good, does it? But you know what I've learned?
I forgot why there's fire in the background. It's there when Otto is talking and kind of revealing, and it's that whole like desire leads to anger, because like the whole motif of fire is when ambition threatens to burn the house down too, and that leads way to anger going into the crawl space. I'm looking at these fireworks that are out my window. They're very close. I guess my neighbors are just lighting them off right now. They're pretty. They're very nice. Exactly, Tyrone.
It's that anger doesn't get the job done by itself.
I'm sorry, what was that, Otto?
No. There needs to be opportunity and action.
Anger doesn't get the job done itself.
Take what I did to Tim, for example. Opportunity, house meeting, blood demon. Action, me. You think I won't tell everyone what you did?
So Otto.
You think I have any
stabbed him
loyalty to
and
you?
then walked away in the confusion.
Oh, no. No.
Yep, Scar.
I know you.
Admitting that because it's his kid. Now he's going to use it to
And the choices that you've made.
manipulate him.
Whether it was going against your father, for example, a choice that I never really had.
He stayed. Ed left.
I continued my father's legacy. Ed did not.
So yeah, no, because again, Otto is not even awake to like that element of it. Like, Blood Demon is killing Ref. Yes, there's a lot of bad blood there and animosity, but it's to keep everybody safer for longer.
And then there was you. You see, your life has been full of choices. Well, now I'm choosing to tell everyone that you're a monster. Of course, that is the right choice.
It's true.
But then again, you didn't really give them a choice, did you? When you condemned them in this prison. I mean, because of me, yes, Tim will die. But because of you, they all will.
Kind of screwed, Steve. See? Otto's just looking out for his kid. He's good fathers, too.
I didn't know. Oh, son, I want you to know, I believe you.
But will they? I didn't think so.
Nobody ever means
You've
for things
lost
to happen.
everything.
I think so, AK? My childhood.
Except for me.
Ooh. I love the
You
lighting
see,
on his eyes.
I hurt Tim for you.
Thanks, Dad. You should be saying.
He ratted you out to the others, pinned Ref's death on you,
Mm-hmm.
and we both know that you didn't do that.
No.
Think of what you want of me as a father, but I could never let them hurt you.
No, never.
What are you expecting? A thank you? No, 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 no. I don't want anything from you. Instead, you just find yourself getting what you've always had. A choice. We find ourselves in a unique position, son. The house is on fire. In order to survive, you'd be surprised what you're willing to burn.
Yeah, Bacon.
We're leaving, Timmy.
So, Bacon, that's a really good point. It says the only saga with whoever won the division didn't matter in the ending. Yes. Which is why this saga had to come last. This is why this ending had to happen. Because now I'm forcing the audience to make a choice. Just happens to work out with Otto here. You have like two camps in Coach right now. You have like the Bills Mafia, right, with Mac, Breck maybe, we'll see, that are, yeah, all these experiences, they mean nothing. But you have this other group, like Captain and others, who are looking at it and be like, all these experiences, like, no, like, they meant something to me. Like, yeah, either the ending or it wasn't real or like it was not a right show. Or you can go super meta and be like, oh, well, it's all existing in Tom's crawl space where none of this matters anyway. But does it? And so I'm giving you that in a season where Coach is kind of like built up around that. I'm giving that to you in a season of, okay, I'm telling you the ending episodes before the ending. I'm telling you they're all gonna die. And so what is that going to do to the characters? And for the audience, okay, if you know, if I spoil the ending and I tell you the ending, which I have in this episode, are any of these characters and their experiences and their relationships and their dialogue, is it going to matter? And that's for you to choose. So that's why this season is before the final season, because the final season is going to go down that road.
I don't care if I have to carry you out. Timmy?
He's fine, guys. He's fine. Everyone, sigh of relief.
We're getting out of here, Timmy. I'm just gonna lift these blankets and...
Is it bad?
Doesn't matter though, right?
No. No, it's all right. We just gotta get you up.
I'm so tired, Dad.
I know. You just can't go to sleep, okay? Timmy, you gotta stay awake. I'm gonna get you up. What?
Here.
I shouldn't have let you leave. If I could go back,
3-year payoff.
I would have never let you go.
Birds are still dumb. I'm scared, Dad. Why did you lie to them?
I love this scene.
You mean about the blood demon? No. That we were gonna be okay. Because sometimes that's what you do for family.
It's gonna be okay. You know, I had a dream about this drawing, actually. And in this dream, I never went upstairs. Timmy, what in the great white north are you doing?
I'm drawing a kitty.
Oh. We never had a fight? I just sat there and watched you draw.
Memories doing?
And I told you how good it was. It's wonderful.
So I literally cut present day stuff with stuff from the original reaction.
I love you, son. Timmy? Tim? My boy.
All right. Well, we got that. We got that one. There you go. All right. I had to pee for the DD real quick too, so I'll be right back. Right back. Oh boy. We'll take a 5 after that one. We got about an hour left. Let's All right. Oh! Herman? We ready? Less than an hour. So that's how that episode ends, with Timmy's death. I knew I was writing a, oh, this is gonna break you scene. I was very happy about that. And yeah, this kind of just, once you get this revelation, you see how both houses act, because they both act very different, like very differently, right? So yeah, again, this is why, like, there needs to be a scene like Timmy's, and that's throughout, right? It's the Janine phone call one, it's his dying, it's what eventually will be all of these characters dying, which I told you straight up. And it's like, all right, do those experiences matter? Right? So that's where, like, again, like that optimistic nihilism, or like idea of, hey, like, yeah, like nothing matters, like we're all gonna die, but make the most of it. And it's on a very, very meta level of characters in another character's head, right? So, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just wait for Coach Season 6.
It's my office, Ref.
Logic.
And ever since the whole Vince debacle, you don't think I've been recording everything? You know? It's actually kind of sad down here. I hate the decorations. Oh yeah. Definitely too much green and yellow. Could really use some purple. And to think, I really wanted to be down here. Same. It's honestly nicer upstairs. I mean, down here it's just so dark. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you asked me right now if I wanted this, I don't think I'd say yes. Perfect. I'll take.
So, this scene needed to happen because these characters were just told they were going to die. How are they going to react to it? And it goes to kind of letting the guard down, like letting it happen, which is exactly what happens at the end of Coach Season 4 with Tome, Vikings, and Chamas, Bears. So this conversation is made to reflect that.
Yes. I don't think I'd say yes. Perfect. I'll take it. Wait, what? Well, if you don't want it, then I'll take it. Well, why should you get it? You just said you didn't want it. Well, maybe now I do. Could spruce the place up a little bit. Put a little bit of color in here before we all die. I could see it now. Purple walls, a replica Viking ship, a banner, and of course, a horn. The banner. You're always obsessed with hanging banners. Hey, banners are cool. Yeah, when you actually win something. You're just mad because you barely have any banners. Yeah, I kinda am.
Stickers.
But at least we have a ring. It was the 80s. Move on. It's all I have. Guys. See? Lionel, he just hung a banner. He gets to hang one because, well, there's really nothing else going on in there. Definitely doesn't have a lot of banners. Guys. I know what happened to Tim.
Probably bugged the office. Otto's in there yapping. Didn't even consider them. He's so higher
It was
thinking. Ooh.
I have it all here. We need to tell someone, right? Yeah. He's dangerous. When I left, he approached me and asked if I wanted to hurt Vince. He told me to stay hidden for a bit.
That's where Charles was.
And I was so angry, so I listened.
Anger.
He told me when to meet him in the garage. And when I got there, he wasn't there.
So I love this because Otto, the one thing he never suspects is like a family to work together. And he's like, yeah, look at the other family. Like they're already at each other's throats. And so here, Lionel's sharing information, Charles is sharing information, and that like they're actually communicating. And that's what's going to bring Otto down is the fact that they know because they're actually talking with one another.
But that's when I found Ref. I couldn't tell that to Vince because I didn't think he'd believe me. I think Otto wanted Vince to think I did it. But I didn't. I know. And I'm sorry for saying that you did. I left Ref to die.
Oh, we revealing secrets out here that could be used to hurt you in this game.
I could have let him go.
But there's no game no more.
But I didn't. I didn't kill him. But I also didn't save him.
All right, Batman.
Why? Because I was angry. And I wanted to win. And I did. But now it's the end of the world. No. I mean, why would you tell me that? I could go upstairs right now and tell Vince, and he'd... You just gave up all of your leverage, your power. No. This, at some point, is all going to end. And when that does happen, I'm going out the way that I want. So, if you need to tell Vince, then do what you gotta do.
The suit, baby!
How? It did this. The blood demon.
Lost in the first round. I wish
It
Otto stayed
betrayed
around
me.
one more week.
It must think I'm bluffing. Okay. It be...
So, besides the Packers-Lions not NFC Championship game, I thought that the Browns were going to beat the Texans and we were going to get the Browns and Ravens, which would have been phenomenal for a storytelling purpose between Otto and Ed, obviously. But the Browns lost, so I'm like, okay, got to pivot again. And now this scene is happening earlier. And I would have just liked it to be more in the open of just like how villainous like Otto is being, but it just had to be done here instead.
It did this. The blood demon. It betrayed me. It must think I'm bluffing. Okay. What are we gonna do?
Must think I'm bluffing. You know what he said. What he would do to Steve.
We? You said...
Oh, I said, did I? Do you want to know what I said to your little friend? I told him that if I didn't get what I wanted, I would kill you. And now, I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson.
So real quick, wonder how different the ending would be if Otto did go all the way or at least further. So I actually had that planned as well. So if Otto was literally like, if they won the Super Bowl or something like that, I'd have Otto do all this scheming and like there would have been characters that would have been killed. And in the end, he would have been killed by anger.
Lesson about follow through, because it's always important to follow through with what you say.
It's true. Good parenting.
Ed, how is Tim? Is he all right? I actually have to speak with you about that. I think I know who hurt him.
I don't know, Stick. We'll see.
And while it pains me deeply, I have reason to believe that it's Steve.
Oh, right under the bus again.
I mean, you heard Tim. He obviously knows that thing. And I want you to know that as my brother, I understand that you have to do what you need to.
It's a great brother. It's a great brother. Strong parenting, too. Hey, look what you did, Steve.
Steve, go downstairs. Now. Steve.
Perfect jersey.
Say goodbye to your father.
Son.
Deuces. Great music here. Experiencing some fear.
You manipulated everyone in the house. Me, this family, them. But you missed one.
Ed, I would never. And who even are you?
You pitted us against each other for so long. But it never occurred to you that I could have a friend.
Randall has the info. He tells Ed.
But Randall did talk to me. And I know it was you.
Gotcha.
You killed Tim.
So what now, Ed? We gonna talk?
No. We're just about finished talking.
So you're just gonna believe him? Over your own brother? They're lying. And Steve...
I'll look after him.
Oh, boy. There it is.
Haven't you heard?
Mask off.
The world is ending. So if you...
Mine already did.
So you're gonna kill your own brother?
Just like the East.
And yet you think you're better than me.
No. We've both lied, Otto. Especially to our sons.
I have nothing to hide. Do you?
Little
No.
hesitation.
Of course not. Janine is gone. She's remarried now. Has a family and everything. I kept it from Tim. Because maybe if he saw how happy she was away from me, I was gonna paint her as a villain so that he would stay.
Ed was not a good dad.
And when the bubble blocked all the calls, I thought that was my chance. But then he told me how he felt about me.
I don't want to talk about anything with you.
And I realized I had to stay away from him. But then you lied. Because Timmy wants to keep trying with me?
Yes.
And now, he's gone.
No, not Delilah Margaret.
We're broken. You and I. Always have been. Some just more than others.
Yeah.
So maybe we could... You left me, Ed. And I never forgave you for that. I just never had a choice, you know? That's all I ever wanted. It didn't help. This feeling inside. The anger. It destroys everything.
Oh, buddy. Don't you know?
You must be loving this. Shouldn't you be leaving, Ed?
No.
Staying with him till the end, at least.
You think you could do anything for the pain?
A little humanity there.
No.
Two very different no's.
It's fine. I got enough from you anyway.
We'll see.
I never did anything for you.
Those winds were pretty nice.
No. I could never affect that.
Oh. It wasn't blood demon.
So you never did anything for Steve?
I was what you weren't.
Wow. Definitely didn't see that coming.
Yep. Blood demon actually can affect the real world. Makes sense.
Is it true?
Sydney asks, so is Vince's deal real? Nope.
You really don't have powers? I give people what they desire. But I can't change things out there. You mean outside the bubble?
No.
No.
Tells you right there.
What is that? The end.
end of the world. Let's have a drink. And so, the longest Saga episode ever for the final Saga episode, the finale of the North Saga. It's here. Ugh. Dill, as a Browns fan, Otto had it coming. Yeah, Otto sucks. It's a good villain, though. A good villain. The last Saga episode. I'm going to grab a glass. I'll pour myself a fancy beer for this last one. Oh, man, we've been live for 7-11. Grab yourself a Slurpee. All right, 30 minutes. Then we're rocking. Let's do it. I went to Japan. Hi, Moosey. Don't worry, I didn't leave you, buddy. Okay, or you can go upstairs. All right, you'll probably be back. A Duvel, a fine beer for the final episode of the saga. I appreciate y'all for watching. The stream has gone on for over 7 hours. We're going to be close to 8 hours by the time it's done. And then it will be time for frackin' Coach Season 6. So, let's do this. And again, I said this before, Coach Season 5 was like the progression of a Saga and Coach, like Saga and Coach smashing together. You see Coach directly smashing into the Saga now. And I mean, this whole thing is literally started because of Coach, just like the West too. So, let's do it. Am I ready? Not yet, Ishii, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's do this. Cheers, cheers.
Oh, hey, Uncle Otto. Hey there, Tim. How was your walk? Pretty good. Ran into the neighbor. Something was weird, though. I didn't see any birds.
I see everything.
Maybe flew south for the winter. 6, maybe? It's September. Early bird gets the worm. Birds are dumb. What are you working on?
Correct. Yeah, so Sid says, so with the comment from Desire and Ed, Vince's deal, Desire could affect Vince's family and stop the deals to create Ref. Couldn't affect anything in the actual world. Yeah, which makes sense, right? Everything that Blood Demon can manipulate is inside the crawl space or is inside the bubble for this specific saga. But that's it. he can't go out and influence football games. But influence that.
It's a lot quieter in the house.
Rumble tumble.
Besides that.
He's here for the finale.
Boise boy.
How did you get a gun?
He gave me what I desired.
Blood demon. Oof.
I asked him if I could see
Oh, yeah, Mike.
but all in good time.
Asked if I could see Timmy, but all in good time.
Well, at least you won.
No.
Careful, Moosey.
Not yet.
And both the Ravens and Lions season ends horribly, so I'm so glad I ended it here.
I told Otto I'd look after you.
You don't have to do that. I'll be fine. Was he always like that?
No. We weren't the closest growing up. And I left. And he stayed. And then our father died. And I think something changes in you when that happens. Your life gets separated into two separate pieces. Before and after.
Is that how you felt?
I think so.
I never felt that way about my father. And now that he's gone, I still don't feel that way. And I'm worried that I'm just like, is it wrong that I don't feel?
No. I don't think so. I think it just means that even though he was your father, maybe he wasn't your dad. I think I'm gonna go for a walk.
You'll see everything. You'll see.
Otto said he had a plan to get out of here. To survive. You know anything about that?
No.
Lie until the end.
Yeah, I figured he lied about that too. He left me.
He threatened to.
I know. I understand.
Only Steve, if anything, Murray.
It's just,
Maybe Vince, depending on
you've
timing.
always been there.
So Vince, yeah.
When I needed you. And I know a lot of it was about football, but it really wasn't about that. Was it?
It's not a football channel.
No.
Well, not sure how much it matters at the end, but thank you. I'm sorry I didn't give you much. And I don't even know if you remember, but
No. I remember everything.
Let's just do a repeat of last year's deal, okay?
No.
What do you mean?
No, Ethan. There's one other that can. Memory, baby. No, it's gone. It's literally broken. Here's the button.
it really was a great shirt. Is it almost time?
Yes.
I can't believe it's the end.
No. Not the end. You're going someplace warm. A beach.
Anger.
And you'll be there too, right? Why did you lie to them? You mean about the blood demon? No. That we were going to be okay. Because sometimes that's what you do for family.
Not a connection, but he knows of him, Murray. Just not to the level that Desire does.
Yes.
But he was there.
Okay. Good. Do you think you could describe it for me?
Let's go, coach editing. See his eye a little bit there?
The waves.
I don't know. What if he poisons your glass? He's not gonna do that. I think. I don't know. Would be the only win he had this week.
Round 20. All back
But not
to
you.
before the merge.
Look at you. Yeah. Congrats. I'll be there next. Yeah.
Charles, it's going to take a whole lot more than the end of the world to get the Bears to win anything. Hey, you don't have to be right.
You'll see, Tyrone.
Besides, when we get a new QB or keep Justin Fields, I don't know what we're doing, but it's going to work out. Mm-hmm. Nope. But regardless, we're both proud of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't lump me in there.
Yeah. Come on now.
Really? Even now? Always.
That's right. Hater to the
I
end.
expect nothing less, Randall. See, he gets it. But I guess you did pretty good. You, nervous?
First time.
Oh, I'm terrified. But whenever the end comes, we'll always have this crazy, insane ride.
That's it, Lions. That's it. Enjoy it while you got it.
They can't take that away from us.
Relief, I'd say, Travis. We'll see who takes this place. Vince in the mirror, indeed, Finn. Mirror's all clean.
You made the right choice. Going with him.
He didn't feel any pain.
I just wanted him to be free.
Ref calling him he, not it.
And now he is.
Semantics.
So it was always going to end this way?
It ends this way for everyone. Ref knew that.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
But it's not about the end.
No. It isn't.
One last deal. For old time's sake.
So, what that was, is that Blood Demon is allowing Vince to have his family back. That was the deal. And that's why this scene happens.
A drink.
No cost.
I'm just saying, a new quarterback could solve everything.
Vince? I'm sorry, but I think some of your drink got intercepted.
Kill Randall first.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's used to it. Reminds me of that NFC Championship game with Brett Favre against the Saints. Too soon. Well, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go find Ed and throw the ball around. The Vikings do need a quarterback after all. Come on, Charles. You're coming with. I am? Yeah, who knows? Maybe the Bears will draft me.
Exactly, Caleb. Randall purple.
Gentlemen, until we meet again. Don't think this is over, Charles. Because in the end, it ends with us. Just like it began. Full circle. They're not so bad. No, I guess not. Except Randall.
Amen.
The worst.
Worse, he sucks.
Shall we? Yeah. What is it? Do we have to sit at the desk? Oh, still too proud to sit on the other side of this desk, huh? I see. You gonna admit that the suit fits? Really? Still? It's the end of the world. Fine. Fine. It fits.
You happy?
Thank you.
Now we're gonna kick your ass though.
Wait, what are you doing? What? You can't tell me it's comfortable. No. I guess I can't.
Brian Branch.
Look at the old man relaxing a bit. Maybe I should have been in charge sooner. Don't push it.
Again, very Chamas and Tom. Or at least how they.
You still
view
owe
them.
me a new glass, by the way. Yeah, just give me a few days, I'll pay you back. You think I'm kidding, but I wrote it down. You wrote something down? I'm shocked. Cheers. Cheers.
Don't need Stafford anymore to have success,
You know,
JC.
I really thought it was gonna be both of us.
Nobody. We all wanted it.
Yeah,
We all did.
me too. Not too sure we'd be doing this right now if that was the case. Did you ever think we'd be doing this? No, not really. Would have been pretty cool, though.
Amen.
Yeah. And if I'm being honest, because at this point, why not? I was kind of hoping for it.
Mm-hmm.
You and me both. I mean, think about it. The last two in the NFC. Plus, if that happened, I'd be going to the Super Bowl. Oh, is that so? And what makes you think that would be the outcome? I seem to recall a Thanksgiving game. That's odd. I recall a bunch of other games before that Thanksgiving game. I don't recall. It's a good thing you wrote it down then, huh? I guess so. But it's you.
This time.
I do hate your new jersey, though. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Figured it was time to move on from the past.
Stafford.
Get comfortable. Don't you be getting too comfortable in here. Wouldn't dream of it. Because despite the circumstances, this isn't over. No. Not by a long shot.
Mm-hmm. Slow down that music, baby. Lights are almost off, and the show is almost over.
I will say, it was nice having you all back. We never left.
Oof.
I know. Despite everything that happened and the end, I'll never forget this. A lot of the times the years just blend together and you just remember how it ends. And yeah, nobody wants it to end, but it's not what it's about.
East callback, Carl?
Because so much has happened. It all mattered. So, no matter how this ends, we were here. Yeah. We were.
We were here. I had to make him move or I couldn't do the turnaround spot because he would have been behind him. And plus he had to go near Charles.
Hey, Dad.
Very Springsteen-esque.
Tim. I'm so sorry.
I know. And there's time for that.
There's time.
Did you win?
Yeah,
He said he
I
didn't
think
win
I
yet.
did.
Now he did.
Well, if you want, we could watch the birds.
But I thought birds were dumb.
They still are, but I made a friend. So maybe they're not too bad. His name is Eugene. You want to meet him?
Yeah. We can do whatever you want, son.
Steve. So, what do we do now? I don't know. You think they get the draft here? I really want to see who we get. Vince?
Junior!
And that is the sagas. That's it. Now, there's only one thing left. And it's the final season of Coach. Yep, Ed died. They all died. So, that's it. We made it. A 7-hour and 45-minute stream. But we have streamed the entire GCU up to this point with commentary. Sergeant Joe Perna don't know what he missed. Listen, if he outlives me, make him watch it. Just make him watch it. That's it. Is Otto somewhere on the beach? You'll see. You'll see. But, I don't know yet, Nathan. I don't know. Is there a reason Lionel is Junior's counterpart in that moment? Yeah. Yeah, Q&A tomorrow. I don't know if GPS, but either way, I'm going to try to do a reaction video too, because now I can kind of do that. Raymond Fire, finish the story, Tom. So, if you are brand new to this, I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate you watching all this. This is something that, again, it's a 6-year story. It's something that I have loved. It's a ton of work, but it is something that I have loved to tell. And the fact that there are even people that are passionate about the story and know the entire thing, I've made sure to try and reward the people that have been watching for all this time, because, yeah, I just really appreciate it. This is a 6-year story that I'm trying to tell. And like I said, the number one thing for me right now is to make sure that it's done the way I want it to be done, and I'm not going to rush it. And if that means it's got to be later, it's got to be later, because during the summer, I overextend myself a ton, try to go on a ton of different shows to try to, give back to other creators and stuff. So I am worried about the timing, but it's not going to be rushed, because this is something that's important to me. And, yeah, it's going to get the ending it deserves. So, 6 years in the making. Oh, no! Weird question. Intentional that while most people have their Sunday's best on, is Jersey Ed, Vince, and Lionel don't? Yes. Well, Ed is very, very intentional, and Vince and Lionel do. It's just with suits. Like, that's their Sunday best. Just fire, some Saga characters still alive, or did some die off screen? No, there's still Saga characters that are alive. Yeah, it's just the North right this second that perished. So, we're gonna rush. We're gonna roll. We're not gonna rush. We're gonna rock. We're gonna roll. Folks, I appreciate the hell out of you. We did like an 8-hour stream. I need to go eat dinner. I'm so hungry. I'm so tired, and I'm hungry. But, folks, see you real soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack, go. Let's get it, baby!